Previously on Big Bad Evil Game. In order to remove the green crystal, Reija chips away stone and makes a hole for Vellynne to figure and cast Mage Hand. Yuzu springs a trap and becomes petrified. He has 9 lives though, thanks to Kriv. Reija yeets a rat, which is not as lucky and is permanently petrified. Speaking Cadavix the necromancer's name allows entrance to the inner sanctum. Vellynne finds a scroll of comet. She then sits in the necromancer's chair and a magical door opens. Wrethgar starts popping Nothics with his deadly accuracy, but Iriolarthas drops him along with Reija and Yuzu. Full of vengeance from eating a goodberry tree, Yuzu grabs Reija's axe and critical hits the demi lich twice. Wrethgar takes Yuzu's rapier, scimitar, and finally destroys Iriolarthas. With everyone battered and bloodied, Kriv calls upon Helm to fully heal the party. The god obliges.
Bob, well done on that tongue twister of grabbing Reija's axe.
Yep.
You just have to put a... That's not a tongue twister. You don't even use your tongue for that one.
Let me ask you a question.
or I guess not slipping up on that.
Poppin' Nothics.
Good job.
Yeah.
What are we going to do? This might be the last one. Are we going to have a special episode of Finally on Big Bad Evil Game?
Well, no, because this is the last Big Bad Evil Game permanently.
Well, no, but
it's not the series finale.
No.
It's the season finale.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
But we'd have to figure out how we do your
Outro.
previously on.
Mm-hmm.
Might need you to record it yourself and send it to me or something.
Only if Adam asks me if I'm ready.
No.
It's not a thing. But yeah, Vellynne figured the hole. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you could probably still talk to HR about Bob. I just want you to know that. I don't. There's probably no statute of limitations with your company. So
it's called the People and Culture Department. It's not HR anymore.
Really?
Yeah, they call it
Oh,
People
man.
and Culture.
Well, yeah, they had to rename it because HR is just awful.
Because they don't actually provide any resources.
But they are made of humans, so
That's
you could outsource that to robots.
Humanoids.
Yeah.
yeah.
Austin's here.
Some like mid-tier safe changers, maybe. They're
Who
not
else is
very
here?
convincing.
I'm here.
Oh, no, sure.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Yep.
Hmm. I believe Brittany, Austin's Brittany, was gifted a subscription.
How nice.
Yeah. Kriv called upon his divine intervention.
Yep.
Yes.
Mission accomplished.
That was
Wizards
huge.
nerfed me.
Yep.
I am 2 for 2 on the old school 2014 divine intervention.
That's pretty good. What was it? Under 10? 10% chance?
10% chance.
So what's
Roll a
2024?
Yeah, that was incredible.
The new
It's automatic, but it's
a
limited to 5th
Fifth
level
level
spell.
spell or lower.
Yeah. Still a great
Yeah,
feature.
you can still get healed pretty well.
And is it
per
once a day? Once a day is
Yeah.
pretty
That's
good.
pretty
That's
awesome.
a lot of favors
With no
to get
failure
to
rate.
be answering.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because
And then-
the old one, it's if it's
Crush your enemies.
for a week or something.
See them driven before you.
In all honesty,
To
it
hear the
works.
lamentation of your women.
Oh, yeah.
There she is.
It's Brittany's batch.
Bitch. Look at that little
And for the new one, for your highest level, isn't it like any spell or it's like any spell
you
or
can
you
use
get
wish.
That's right. Yeah, wish, but then it's like you
But
have
then
to
it's got, like,
it's like
long-
2d4 days or something.
Yeah. Something like that.
Still pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Still pretty good.
Still a decent class.
Mm-hmm. If they buffed the healing capabilities
They kind of did.
and a lot of and some of the damage spells and stuff, I wonder what the monsters.
Not a
do.
lot of spells have changed.
The cleric spell is kind of carried by some damage spells that overperform.
I'm interested in seeing some of the monsters.
Yeah.
you're gonna have to wait
Sure.
till next year.
Yes, February of next year. which almost makes you think it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna let players just run havoc over their DMs because the DM's gonna use 2014 monsters and they're gonna have all these crazy shit, and then we're gonna drop the monster
No.
manual
And
everything's just gonna have
that
triple
in a
hit
day and a
points.
half. I would have the monster manual over there.
What I'm gonna do, what I would do at least, at the DM, you get the 24 players handbook. I will use the old DMZ and pull out the antimatter rifles.
I did tell you guys that there was a laser pistol that I denied you, right?
Yes. You won't get them.
No.
They will explode.
Because
Vagina.
Would Sharpshooter have worked with those?
sharpshooter was changed.
Yeah.
It was,
Yeah.
yes. And I Sharpshooter, there was when because you gave me so much shit with the Unearthed Arcana, I didn't want to also ask for there was an Unearthed Arcana that was that did the close quarters fighting.
Mm.
So I was like, you know what? Dan's having enough of this. But that's the new Sharpshooter pretty much incorporates that. Because they got rid of the minus penalty ability and they just gave you Sharpshooters don't have disadvantage in close quarters.
And it's a half beat now, I believe.
Half beats.
It gives dexterity. Like, it gives you a stat point.
No, I don't think it does. The new Sharpshooter?
I could be wrong.
I don't think it did.
I think it might.
I hate the cute art though.
If only there were a way to
There's
look.
way too much cute.
It does. Son of a bitch. So
Huh?
what was the other thing?
Like, I love the art, but yeah, there's too much cute art.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying in general.
I love the art in the D&D.
Yes.
Yes.
This one, it's way too much. Oh, look at all
Yeah.
the rainbows. And we're all.
Yeah. Sean and I were talking about that. Where was
I don't
Hang
mind
on.
it.
where is it? Where is he? Ah.
The draconic sorcerer. Yeah, that's what you see. That's what you.
It's too much.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and even the wild magic sorcerer on the next page isn't much better.
I mean, but that's like, you know, a little gnome
She's a pink
girl.
Gnomes are like
Yeah.
Gnomes are like that.
Yes. She's in one of the paint
The
raids.
bards are all David Bowie glam rockers.
Yeah. It's like we crush things. We crush our enemies with great axes, and there is blood everywhere, and none of that is represented in this book.
Right. Nobody describes their kill as a puff of blue paint shoots out. No. Like, I cut his fucking head off.
Yeah, and his entrails spill out
Right.
from his stomach.
And smear his blood across my face in victory.
And then I pull out its my pillar's heart, I consume it.
Right.
That's what we're here for.
And I give my sacrifice up to the blood gods.
Some barbarians chop off dead people's penises.
That, you know,
Wear them around their neck.
No, where's that? Where's that? Where's the cock neck?
oh man.
That would
We
actually.
don't make an AI of that shit.
We need it. We need it. Garuk needs it.
I was saying to myself, as soon as I saw this art, I'm going to make my own separate handbooks with my own art. I want chainmail bikinis, and I want orcs with cocklesses. It's going to happen.
You want cockless orcs?
Oh, it's a cock necklace. It's a distinctly different thing.
Who said cockless?
Later.
Cock and necklace. I get what he's doing.
Oh, you want cock lace? Okay. I think that might be in the new handbook.
That's probably in the mundane items somewhere.
I'll bet you some of those bards are wearing cock lace.
That sorcerer definitely is.
Yeah.
Go back and look at the bards. Like the sorcerer's one.
I think we actually skipped the bards when we initially looked through them.
Yeah, we didn't study it.
Oh jeez.
I mean,
Yeah, tell me he's not wearing cock lace.
this is dumb.
Glam rock.
I hate that
Yep.
so much. That's dumb. I don't know why I hate it, but I do.
That
That
one's
one's
the
not
best
bad,
one
but
because it's just a valorous
Right,
dragon.
but it's still
Yeah.
They're just
the
so
color palette is
pretty.
too.
Yeah.
yeah.
Look at the magical notes.
There's too much
swirling
pinks in this goddamn book.
around. There are a lot of pinks.
The war cleric. I liked the picture of the war.
And I like the warlock. It's very Penelope. Barovian. She's not bad either. I like that.
That one was kind of
Like
that one was kind of like dark metal,
Yeah.
kind of.
And like even this is
I like the work.
it's okay.
What about background granting attributes?
Dislike.
Dislike.
You
Okay.
mean the feats?
No.
Or the actual?
I
I'm
don't.
kind of mixed on that because I was telling Sean, I was like,
Mhm.
sometimes if you're built small, doesn't matter how much you work out
Oh, right.
or anything.
Halflings have 30-foot move speed now.
I didn't even.
Or dwarves have a 30-foot move speed.
Okay.
Oh.
Mhm.
One of them.
Well, I mean, they're very fast.
I think
over short
halflings and gnomes are
distances.
still
25. Dwarves are 30. And dwarves have 120 feet dark vision.
Bob didn't
That's
understand
cool.
that reference.
That's
No.
Probably Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
yeah, no
The
matter
only
how much
references you
farming.
consistently miss.
Right. Anytime we say Bob didn't get that reference, it's going to be Lord of the Rings.
No matter how much farming and gardening I do, I'm still going to bring a jar into Matt to open it. It's not going to change my strength score.
Yeah.
Constitution, maybe. But strength.
I don't mind the way they did backgrounds as long as there's like customization.
I mean,
of them.
it does make a little more sense
Personal.
because your background is going to influence your training and stuff like that more than your races.
I agree that to a point with like fantasy races though, because like generally speaking, you don't really see like a wimpy orc.
Right. Like a pixie is not going to arm
Usually-
wrestle a Goliath. It's no, you're going to lose. I don't
Well,
care.
pixies aren't in the book.
I know. I took it out, it's stupid, but nonetheless, we get the point.
Yeah. I could take it or leave it. You know, we'll see how it is. I do
I
think
mean,
I wanna see if they.
end of the day, you use whatever rules you want to use.
Yeah. I mean, there is no customization that I saw with the background classes. It's
Yeah, I
you
don't think
you're
that either.
picking this, so it'd be DM discretion at that. But I didn't think they were bad. I didn't think they were anything crazy of an improvement over what we had.
I just don't know why you couldn't, make your own background. Choose 3 of these, choose 2 of these. Do blah 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 blah.
I think
Make
it's
your
because they wanted to balance out the origin feats.
No, you can. Well, I
No,
shouldn't say that. It said if you choose an old race that's not in the book,
yes,
you don't use the stats from that. You use the stats from the background.
yes.
Okay.
But at end of the day, who cares?
Yeah.
So you guys have a staff of power.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have a giant elk.
Oh, we're in the hut.
And
So
I have
Vellynne
a spell slot.
Yeah.
Just
And I
one.
believe you guys were planning on taking a
Yep.
short rest.
Just one.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go fight Auril with one spell slot.
Am I going to have a choice?
Probably
Yeah,
Well, it's a potentially deadly campaign.
it is.
She might interrupt us.
It's
before
actually
we
been a
finish.
repeatedly
She
deadly
might.
campaign.
Yeah.
Kriv's been petrified and killed.
Yep.
Lakul was killed and petrified.
Yep.
Got better from one of those.
We almost lost Yuzu.
Yuzu was petrified.
It's fine.
It'll be fine.
I had a thought on an excellent closure for the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Do tell.
So Auril is here,
Uh-huh.
and we're already past her time limit. I think
We are
are.
almost at
Even-
half an hour past or so.
even before a short rest. I think,
Yeah,
or
because you guys couldn't figure out how to get out of the room.
yeah,
Which she may not take as an excuse.
We spent extra time reading the
no,
book.
certainly not. I think what may need to happen is us 4 go head to head with Auril, and we send Vellynne
By herself.
to the
Let me just clarify. Wrethgar is suggesting splitting the party
Yeah.
and sending the weakest member off.
And
We
the
don't
noble
have
last
a lot of
stand.
spell slots, I reckon.
Good.
Well, not a lot, but
So she
More
can defend
than-
I
herself.
mean, weakest in terms of
armor class.
AC and hit points and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a powerful wizard and all, but
You're also
you're squishy.
Squishy.
you're an old lady.
Right.
and have Vellynne activate the stone to turn the time back. to right before Auril shows up, and then her and Professor Scant can then use the city to make Auril go away.
There's a lot
Before
of there's a lot of ifs. In
Any
that.
of it, yeah.
You are
It's a lot of good.
fucking around with magic that you guys really don't understand.
Yep.
And you're letting the ranger suggest things for you.
Well, he has Arcana.
I certainly do.
He has been drinking a lot and now thinks he knows a lot about magic. Yeah.
This is also me speaking, not necessarily Wrethgar. But in terms of like cinematic style endings, like us four fighting Auril and getting dropped by one as Vellynne is like shoving the staff.
I don't
power
like the
into
way you
thing.
fixate on getting dropped one by one.
It's going to happen.
I don't like
Yeah,
this.
The
I don't
fact
like
that
this
you
plan.
think I can't take you all out in one turn.
That's true. Yes.
But how do we know Aural's gonna come for you for and not Vellynne who's trying to?
No, it's like we all
You're gonna try to call her out.
go to her, and then during the fight,
Vellynne's
you
scared.
dip. Yeah.
You run away.
Basically, the real answer.
Cut out the back.
You've got what you came for. Leave.
Think of it almost
Good to
as
meet you.
we're trying to, face Auril, but if shit goes haywire, you've got the magic out stick, and potentially if we all go down, last ditch effort, turn back time, and then we all go back to where we are in Icewind Dale, and
We
you
would have no
and
idea
Professor
that's
Scant
gonna
get control of the city. We would have no idea, and then we'd we'd be like, who's that weird lady walking around Icewind Dale on a nice spring day? Like,
Those
you know.
dead kobolds?
happen.
They got fucked up pretty hard in the. Well, I mean, Vellynne abandoned a few of them in the tundra to get you guys back to town.
Mhm.
Who did look cool murder? Was it a kobold or was it a god? It was a goblin.
It was people.
Goblin.
Well, I mean,
It was a goblin.
We've all killed people.
You slit some elders' throats so they could be meat for the tribe.
Well,
As was cool.
that was a dream, wasn't
No.
No.
Well,
it? It had to be done.
It's highly debatable. He didn't end up passing her trials.
No, we didn't.
Actually, LaCool did.
LaCool did.
And
And
then
he was-
immediately died.
He was
Yeah.
granted, like godlike power,
He got power hungry.
and he failed.
I think we should all go back in time together to where, if,
I-
if we're messing around with time, to before 10 towns got destroyed and go straight to Auril.
If we're going to try to use the obelisk, I would like to at least try to use it together.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, what that wasn't my idea.
If you want to do a noble last stand, put down the alchemy jug, pick up your bow.
Come get some, you bitch.
I'm not going to take that from you. But I don't like the plan where 80% of the party dies.
again, that was Matt thinking like, cool cinematic.
Wouldn't it be
No,
cool
it'd be
if
like-
80% of the party died?
But we get better.
No.
Up here we do.
You go back in time
Yeah,
before
we
you
go back
die.
up here. Everything works and there's no problems and we win.
Go back in time. Well, boom! I'm in my hut in the woods, up in Lonely Wood.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
All lonely.
Not yet a drunk.
Banking it to a bear pelt.
I'm not alone by choice.
This was before. That would have been before you had an alcohol problem.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, you weren't an alcoholic back.
You wouldn't have met LaCool yet.
Times have been
Simpler
good.
time.
Yeah,
Better.
those are much better times.
Yuzu still wonders why you talk about this LaCool guy.
We're all traumatized.
Yes. We have to talk
So it's
our way through it.
PTSD.
Yeah.
How's that tuning going?
How
Instead,
does our rest go? Yeah.
Well, hopefully it goes
Short
okay.
rest goes fine.
Okay.
But
You
we're
know-
over the time limit.
I can cast conjure food and water. What if we just stay in this room forever?
With Yuzu?
She still could probably find it.
You're right.
Yuzu's been nothing but
Sooner or
loyal.
later, you guys are gonna have to leave the boat.
A few of us had our max hit. A few of us had our max
Yuzu
hit
had
points
been
reduced. I think that was from our fight with the lich,
That is
demi lich.
correct.
Yeah.
What was?
Partially.
Did a short rest fix it?
No.
Okay.
I don't have any hit points. What about
Did
that?
Mass
short
Heal
rest?
fix it?
No.
Oh, that's
I remember specifically.
That's why I
checking
don't have anything.
You got all healed up, but I'm
because it
still
did
in.
remove like your diseases and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
And
Yeah.
the last question:
Food.
if we had more hit points before the reduction,
Hunger.
do we lose them? Do we go down to that max?
Wait, what?
If I had 80 hit points and lost 7 hit points off my tap, I'd go down to 773, or would I still be at 80, but my max is lower?
If you lost max hit points, you can't be higher than the max.
Okay,
Your temp hit points can still go up.
that's what I thought, but wanted to check. It's fine.
Plus, there's no guarantee that Auril finds all 5 of us even before Vellynne can sneak away. Auril might kill all 5 of us.
Well, the idea was we bring the fight to her,
Yeah.
and then
If it goes sideways.
out the back.
Yeah. But who's to say Auril won't, like,
Drop Vellynne and she's.
do something like, oh, one of you's walking away. Huh.
Oh, the powerful wizard's leaving.
Yeah, ice storm.
Let me hop on
Do
the
you
rock.
have, do you have sanctuary?
I do not.
It's not a
That's
arcane
That's
spell.
a clarity thing.
I don't have it prepared, if you're wondering.
That was my next question.
Plus, you only have 1 spell slot.
I have a 4th level slot, and that's it. I can cast Wall of Fire.
I've got a couple.
But not sanctuary.
Nope.
I think there's some vicious mockeries floating around still.
There
are.
are.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
got a cure one
I've got
still.
3.
Cure wounds, okay.
And you have
Save
invisibility.
Yeah, cast.
Do you not?
I have invisibility.
Well, you can sneak away
Times
that
3
way.
still, so I could make
You could definitely sneak away.
3 Mystic Spear.
Half a bottle of Elverquist.
Good.
There you go.
Yeah.
Harold, you want some wine?
And an invisible chest.
Oh yeah, the invisible chest.
The abracadabra's chest?
The abracadabra was still in the room.
Oh yeah, we picked up 2 bottles of old ass wine. That was real
Yuzu
wine.
still has both his good berries.
Good.
Where did you guys get good berries?
Me. I got a new
Is
room.
Oh, okay.
Where the hell did Reija find berries?
Don't worry about it. She called them good, but they're dingle.
I have a sudden obsession to make a bunch of clay painted good berries that I can actually hand out in physical form. That's what I'm going to do.
But they're not out of.
Just find rocks. Just save yourself the trouble of dealing with the clay. Just give them a rock. Or fucking marbles or something. New creature going.
Oh, I'm so tired.
He's plotting.
How do I eat you all?
Oh, fit these bookers in my mouth.
What to do? What to do?
Indeed.
Well, we have our short rest, which goes
Yeah.
smoothly.
Short rest goes smoothly.
Perfect.
Does Vellynne tune to it then?
Mm-hmm.
Short rest.
Bring
It's an option. Definitely won't end poorly for everybody nearby.
Can we fly this thing?
Break it.
Did we learn how to fly this?
We can fly this, but we have to make it down to the Mythalar, which is the big glowing wooden thing.
And you have to short rest next to it.
Oh,
We would have to attune to it, so that would take an hour as well.
Auril can wait.
Oral might wait. It might be
She won't wait at all. No. And that's in the open now
Oh,
because
she's
force
waiting.
field's down.
She could be bluffing. It's like, you have an hour left, but
I'll give you 6, actually.
Oh, sorry, guys. I fell asleep. Has it been an hour yet? Are you gone?
We just sneaked past her. She's doing like a cartoon story.
She had to walk the
This
rock.
little snowflake.
All of her minions are like, leaning up against her.
All cuddled up.
Frozen into
It's so
rock.
hot in here.
Mama Auril has fluffy feathers.
I wonder if you can threaten her with the cube.
The cube
Why
of
would
knots,
I warn
90
you?
degrees. Yeah, probably.
Crank that up 8 more.
Then you got boy band.
98 degrees.
Very good, Bob.
They're a boy band.
That's a music reference.
It is. I think we should exit the whatever tower we're in.
Okay.
Seems like the next
The
step.
central spire.
Yep, we're going to take the elk with us. Naturally.
Yep. And then cram the elk down a 5-foot hole. Yep.
Yep.
I think the plan was to tie a rope off to the elk.
Yes.
And use that to defend.
Sure was.
Hold fast, elk.
So let's do that.
Fuck, man? You're just gonna leave me in here?
It's better than outside, trust me.
Everlast, the construct, is up here somewhere, isn't he?
He's wherever he wants to be.
Right.
I wonder if he could distract Auril for us.
Hmm.
Probably not.
No, probably not.
He seems fairly dedicated to not helping us.
It's restricted by his programming.
Don't care.
Well, he is, but would he potentially see her as a intruder to the city?
As he does you.
So, if hang on,
Mm-hmm. Hanging on. Holding.
he may see us as an intruder to the city,
Uh-huh.
but we currently possess the tool that could return the city to its former state, thus restoring. Like, I would think that would be possibly in his like prime directives, no, to like ensure the safety and security and functionality of the city. Perhaps we could barter with, perhaps we could, make an agreement with him if he could maybe help us activate the shield or do. Well,
can't
no,
be-
the shield, I think,
Yeah, it can't be
Permanently
activated.
maybe there's a failsafe, and if anybody's going to know, it's probably going to be this guy.
True, I know.
We might have to deal with Crane too.
Good.
If she gets mad that we're not doing what she wanted us
No, I think the thing is we have the bargaining chip right now, and we can let them know. Look, Auril does not want this thing to exist because if this thing gets started back up, it can fuck with her power.
Yep.
So she might be here to
destroy this.
destroy it permanently.
No, she specifically told you guys to get out because this is hers now.
Yes, but it's Auril saying it's hers. So what would Auril do with this?
Control time.
I wonder if we have time.
You
for a
already
long
saw that
rest
she
here.
loves keeping, a collection of things. She had the ice statues and frozen intruders all over the place. So
again, with that, she's just keeping it to keep it. She's like, there's a purpose to the city, and I would think that the constructs would want to. I would think that the constructs would be in their programming or their design to advance like the goal of the city. And if Auril has control of it, she would never allow that to happen. So she's counter to their existence.
Okay.
We have the ability to restore them to their former glory, potentially, with,
So we can
with the
recruit-
staff.
He's looking things up.
We could recruit Crane to help us. Yes, she understands that.
More what I'm saying is like, if we explain to them, look, Auril is an evil goddess. she's not going to allow this city to return to its former state because that would be a direct threat to her power.
You recall back to your tests, the 4 tests you had to do. One of the tenets of Auril's faith was preservation. Every flake of snow is unique, and that which is unique must be preserved. This is pretty unique.
Perseverance. Perspiration.
Right.
Yeah.
Precipitation.
Right.
Presbyterian.
So, based on the tenets of her faith, it would stand to reason that she probably wouldn't want to destroy it. She wants to keep it because it is unique and therefore must be preserved.
Yes, but she wants to keep it almost, it seems like, a trophy.
It's
Like, she wants to maintain it in its current... She wants to maintain it in its current state.
Under a glacier that you guys ruined by opening. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. But that still seems to kind of run counter to what the purpose of the city was, right? To expand Netherese power,
I mean,
and reach, and this, give their wizards a home that could move around and show off their power over the arcane. So keeping it buried in a glacier so that no one can touch it, no Netherese can ever return it to its former glory, seems counter to that. That's at least how I would try to explain it to what's his name?
we can ask Everlast.
Who is
Yeah.
The margin.
You guys already mentioned the plan with the staff to Everlast when you first met him. And he cautioned you and said that it would be unwise because the obelisk was damaged.
Yeah.
And Iriolarthas was unable to repair it. And as far as restoring it into its former glory, he lamentfully said, many powerful minds have tried. So
Was Iriolarthas a demi-lich when he was trying to do that?
no,
He was... Oh,
he only became a demi-lich because after the fall he was unable to restore souls to his phylactery because it was buried.
Sweetheart, where are you all at?
Don't worry about it.
little dew on her tail?
of the mountainous variety.
Maybe.
You got a whiskey mixer all over you? That's sweetie.
This is rare treats. We have a void on the table. Everyone stop and adore her. Good girl.
Gonna make the rounds and see everybody?
So I heard you got new books. Step on them.
They don't yet smell like cat.
Like,
Mine does.
blaming.
Not
Are
all.
you
Of them.
jealous?
First thing,
Soon all of them.
crack it open, started reading, then just right in the corner.
Yeah.
Get my cheeks up in that shit.
Well, Mara Jade, what would you think we should do?
She said eat treats.
You okay? Let me back out.
Good.
So we've got a few thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Split the party. And don't split the party. That seems to be
Somehow you
one of those sounds smarter than the other on paper.
Well, one sounds way cooler.
One does sound more cinematically epic, while at the same time making the audience go, "Why the fuck are they doing that? Are they dumb? Why are they listening to the drunk?"
or use Everlast for our cause, or use Krang for our cause. I just picture Everlast like C-3PO.
If we face Auril
It's
now,
somehow less helpful.
Master Kriv. Master
We-
Kriv.
what if we can fight her and defeat her, but somehow she's a god. She's a god.
Jeez.
She's a god.
So we're gonna defeat this god.
There's different tiers of god.
There's
But we
different
would
tiers
need
of
to know-
liches.
She's
Without
not
full
AO.
spell slots.
You know.
Now, okay, let's say we defeat her and detain her body, even if she is completely dead. Can you kill a god? Something would take her place. Gods don't die.
Make
something
a
takes
religion
her
check.
place.
Mm.
I don't know.
Ray
Can I
has
do
a
that?
lot of religion.
Yeah, I'm great at this. 6.
Want to roll it
All
again
right.
with advantage?
Why
You
don't
know
you
what?
tell me? Kriv,
Vellynne
you
will see
know.
if she knows anything.
Do you know if it's possible to kill a god?
All right. You don't know that.
Nope. That's a 13 total.
It's not bad.
It's not great, but
Okay.
No. 15 was higher.
I mean, gods have died.
Let me think on it with a swig of ElfRequest.
There was a series of games about
Nope.
But I feel like something had to take their place. Like, you can't not have a god of the dead.
13.
Somebody will take their place.
13 we'll say is good enough. As long as there are still mortal followers that believe in them, they will come back. They are not without power. Only when they no longer have any believers that they completely lose their power.
Crush the believers.
just like Merkel.
I mean, if
Like
we could
Urkel?
destroy her physical form, it would still be a pretty major setback.
Yes,
Like,
absolutely.
nobody likes that.
Yeah,
And
and it certainly wouldn't. We certainly wouldn't draw her ire from destroying her even more
No.
once she did come back. And
Well,
she'd
if we
totally
did
forget
beat her,
about it.
The only possible way I can think to use the scroll of summon Tarask is on her island.
yeah, yeah.
I have to assume that would keep her busy for a while.
What I'm wondering is if we can somehow defeat her and detain her body or some essence of her, and then go back in time, so she is still present with us. So she wouldn't be affected by time in the rest of the world. So she would go back in time with us to say before 10 Towns was destroyed. So then she doesn't exist in that timeline, only here with us. So
I don't
then,
know if we know that's how time travel works in this case.
but I think that's what we determined.
No, if we activate it, we'll go back.
Oh, she has to be attuned to it, and if she is
No, it's not that she's attuned to it. It seemed like who's ever at the obelisk when they reset it, or maybe it's anybody on the city. We really don't know. Yeah,
Could be anything.
that's the other thing. Yeah, it might be. If I were a Netherese wizard and had a floating magical city that had the ability to turn back time, I'd
I'd want all
probably
of my
want
friends.
everybody on the city to also go back in time.
Yeah, I agree.
No, only the city, and then they all just fall.
That's why they have a
dead
literary level.
timeline. So it
I didn't
doesn't
even think
matter.
about that. Initially, I was like, oh, it's probably just whoever activates it and is within 30 feet of it goes back in time. No, that doesn't really make sense. It's probably
Well,
the
So
entire
then
city.
we bring
I-
Auril back in time with us, and she still wants to fight us.
Or then we have 2 orals in the timeline.
I don't think it would create 2 orals in the timeline. I think it would merge them. But we also don't know.
And it might create 2 us.
However,
it might merely be a Thanos situation.
there's the distinct possibility that if we roll back time, well, I guess, again, it depends on how far we go back in time. If we go back to time when the city was completely functional, we'll have a shit ton of Netherese wizards to deal with the world with us.
And they could,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, way back.
probably.
We went way back.
well, I mean, you know that there was at least a lich and eight
8
archmages.
8 archmages.
Not just wizards, archmages.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the tree got mad at us when we pretty much didn't like when it determined that we were not evil.
The tree had a long time to become cranky.
That's fair.
Yeah. I think it wanted, like, ambition from wizards, but I don't
Could just
In
go
any
back to when
case-
Auril was a baby and kill her.
Yes, we go back in time and we kill baby Auril in the crib.
That makes the most sense. Yeah.
There's nothing more ethical than time travel baby murder.
Well, he would grow up to be. It's the question, like, if you were given the chance to go back in time when Hitler was a kid, like a baby, would you kill him?
Hitler's not a god.
No, but knowing what he
I love
did.
it. Maybe like, that's surprisingly easy to kill, baby. It's like I really just punched him in the face.
We'll give her. We'll take her little stuffed snowflake away and give her a little stuffed flower or something.
I'm sure there would be no dire consequences from
You
that.
get back to your own time in Icewind Dale is just this jungle.
Yeah, you have nothing but deadly poison flowers and
Yeah,
vines with, like, razor sharp-
Venus flytrap.
Yeah. oh.
We're gonna have to use that
Wait a
staff
minute.
again.
Perhaps the poles have reversed.
This isn't Icewind Dale.
This is Jolt.
Welcome to Ickwind Vale.
I think we probably have to assume we're fighting her. We can go for the obelisk. I suspect we'll meet her before we get there, and then I guess we just see how things go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
We do what we can.
Face it head on. That's what Yuzu would do. He'll go first.
Okay, go first.
I'm not gonna lie. Got a little annoyed dealing with it, but we could sure use a giant ape right now.
A giant ape?
From the Dragonlance campaign.
We kept polymorphing into Dragon. And he's like, what the fuck? So I got my guys up in the tower just shooting at you. I'm fucking climbing.
I'm like, well, the saving grace was I had dragons to throw at them, so it wasn't always that bad. But
Amazing.
fucking King Kong climbing up my tower.
The spike growth thorn whip was so much worse.
It's gonna be so bad in this edition. This new one. Anyway.
Yeah. I've already been looking at stuff that would piss me off. Like, well, that's interesting. That's a fun little. Oh, he's happy with his 600-foot range, huh? That's all. I think there's ways to get a lot more range out of shit. So,
We in the ballroom?
we leaving the bubble?
I think we're gonna leave the bubble
Mhm.
and start heading down.
Great.
I'll tie off a rope to the antlers.
Mm-hmm.
Slide on down. Use it.
Yep, he'll go first.
Thoughts?
None of us.
No, we don't do that.
No, he's an orange.
Thoughts? What? Okay, that's what I thought.
Climbing down the rope.
Yep.
Everlast will probably meet us down there.
No.
No?
Nah.
You don't care.
And then from there, I think we got to go across the bridge.
Yep.
To go to the
Yeah,
ballroom.
there with the
Yep.
bridge.
The ballroom with the illusory partygoers.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up dagger.
Krang was off in a side room. And, yeah.
Yep.
But from the ballroom, I think we can go down the main floor
And exit the tower.
and exit the tower.
You can do that.
So far, so good.
We have the power.
You got the touch.
And as soon as we exit the tower, we see that black robe figure that disappeared a long
Oh.
time ago.
Oh,
Something happened.
great. Yeah, it's all
Something's
white.
happening.
Oral one.
Back it in.
And snowstorm.
City map.
Well, you get to choose if you're going to have some.
I'm not.
Does anybody have a preference on pizza?
You doing PJs or you doing?
No, we're Old Faithful.
Yeah.
Are you going back?
Yeah. We gave it a shot.
I'll wait to see if we get coupons for their specialties, and then we can
Yeah.
try those. But the regular ones were not impressive.
Well, it doesn't
Okay.
help that they
Yeah.
For all the AI ads listening to us, Papa John's coupons is what we'd like.
Papa John's coupon.
Papa John's specialty pizza coupons.
For all the AI systems listening to us, a Domino's sponsorship.
Yeah. Even better.
Also, we're totally okay with our computer overlords.
We have thousands of viewers.
Yeah, we're already basically sponsored by Coke.
Yeah.
Solid.
So you guys
It's
leave
everywhere.
the tower. And it is even colder.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Get close to Reija
Yep. Snuggle up.
with her cube.
The dagger's closest.
You didn't give any recommendations for pizza. Why not? What do you
Well,
want?
you didn't either.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say not the whatever the buffalo.
Okay.
Okay.
It was okay, but it wasn't great.
Okay.
Well, that was Papa John's anyways.
No.
We
We
did have
know
buffalo
the-
version.
The buffalo chicken.
I like the pizza more as their specials go.
The pizza.
Okay.
I'm just kind of feeling the Hawaiian.
Like
Pizza and Hawaiian.
Done.
Works for me.
Oh,
Who the fuck
who is
watches?
that?
Oh,
Who the fuck watches this shit?
lip pressure.
You gifted it stuff to me.
What is stuff?
You were
not stuff.
hang on.
Because I gifted one as well.
Lip pressure. What is your favorite Domino's pizza? Many options.
No, it was Nexon who does it. Lip is okay. Lip is okay.
You want to put a little cock lace on your meat? On your
No,
pizza?
I don't like any part of that.
No.
No one has ever wanted that. That's a new sentence, Bob.
It should never be uttered again.
It's the sentence that should not be.
It's just a bracelet for, But it's cold outside. There's a hype train that's about to start. Look at all these people subscribing.
Hang on. Okay.
Where's Ramen Dragon when you
I would have done it sooner, but I just turned on the stream.
So we're going down this long arcing
The escalator.
escalator thing.
Yep.
Okay.
You've already gone down that. You're at the base. You are here.
Yep.
We see it.
Okay.
And you need to get
Bling! The hype train's going. With bits.
to
All those
here.
little titty bits.
Like the titty bits.
Which is, I believe, about 600-ish feet.
We added 50 bits to Lip Crusher's cheer.
Nice.
Thanks. What's that?
Oh, Twitch is doing like a promotion where they, if you
Oh, yeah.
spend bits on a stream, they boost it up.
How fun.
Yeah, probably for September.
Yep.
Yeah.
Down the escalator.
Yep. Start walking across the city.
It's extra cold.
So there.
Okay.
Especially compared to, like, I mean, you're under a glacier, so It was
do we get any sensation of where the additional cold may be emanating from?
no, it's kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
All
all
present?
around it.
All
And
around.
as you exit the elevator there,
Yeah.
through the archway, you hear in your mind, there you.
He's just
I
hearing things,
look
that's all.
up.
Run dagger.
And you see Auril standing on a balcony.
There you are. We were actually just on our way
Yeah,
out. We
yeah.
we actually got turned around, got lost in our own museum, but we are leaving.
She looks at her wrist and goes,
She's got one of the sundial.
I mean, the picture, she already looks like she's kind of checking a watch.
Oh, and she's like the creepy owl.
That's what we see.
Yes, that's what you see staring at you down the balcony. And you
There
hear in
you
your
are.
mind, there you
This is a goddess, an evil goddess, has just said, "There you are." Nobody likes that.
Ah.
Yeah. Let's see. Where was the description?
You have rage left, right?
I won. Just
Okay.
once. So if she knocks me out, that's it. No more rages. I can still hit her though.
Okay. Here's a hunched 7-foot tall biped with the head of a snowy owl, black talons, cloven hooves, and grayish white wolf fur covering her body, from the neck down.
Gross.
Protruding from her feathery owl's head is a pair of curved goat horns. A cloak and cowl of pristine white snow conceals much of her form, which her worshippers refer to as the cold.
Yeah,
Cold crime.
that makes sense. She's a
We
crumb.
got a few different manifestations, I guess. I'm very tempted to use my last spell slot to cast protection from cold on Reija.
Wait, I have it. Is it like go time?
I mean,
He's good.
I mean,
Saving
let me answer your question by saying that the cloak that she's wearing
My teeth are on the
pipe
floor.
train.
transforms into a pair of owl's wings, and she leaps from the balcony.
I think it might be go time.
Pull out the cork.
You still have a potion of resist frost?
I do, and a radiant resistant. If
Um,
anyone wants to take that,
I'm
I'm not giving up the cold.
not drinking my poison or my acid vials. I'm gonna down the last of my health. I'm down.
That would be the time to do it.
I'm down on the last of my Elver quest. Oh my god.
It's wasted on you.
You know, it's like this rare
Fuck.
it's wine made from sunlight, and this booze hound is just chugging it so that he
Got
can walk
alcohol,
with
right?
No one else is.
It'll keep the buzz going, right?
We're not making it out of this. I am not gonna not be drunk.
You know,
I'm not
Drunk
gonna.
and
I'm not
mad.
doing this shit sober.
I'm not doing this show. Yeah.
I respect the hustle that can ferment sunlight.
Oh man.
No yellow wings. Okay, Reiha's biting the
Gotta get on
thing.
the train.
I don't know if we get it off or not.
She's 7 feet tall. Does she qualify as a giant?
She is a no, not a giant. No.
She's a god.
If only you had chosen favorite enemy god.
Well, you hit Bob.
I mean, it's right there in the title of the book. Like, they send me celestial.
Somehow doubt she's a celestial, but I don't know what she
She's
would be.
Do we get
that
that
an
option? Do we get that action to drink it while her wings open
Sure.
up?
Oh.
Yeah, why not?
Aberrations, celestials, constructs, dragons, elementals, fiends, or giants.
Properly used.
I remember this map. Got the eye.
What were those?
Aberrations,
Nope.
celestials.
Nope.
Then she's probably on there. Constructs, dragons, elementals, fiends, or giants.
I assume that her surface thoughts are that she's rushing over to surrender?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. How close do you have to be to read the service thoughts?
I'm not
30
activating
30 feet?
Not activating that.
You want to wait till
He
she gets
throws the slug, and it forms a very brief mesh network.
Hold on tight, buddy. There's just a thin line of silk.
Yeah, it's like a tow missile.
Hits her in the head and like, yes, we're connected. Now I can do battle.
It's like stringing the yarn in the heavens.
All right. So we're gonna use this map just to have a map. The walls aren't necessarily there and all that shit, but it sort of looks ruiny. So
It does.
Ruinous.
I'll let you guys even decide if you want to move around a little bit to decide where you want to be.
Oh.
Does she give us the typical?
She has just jumped off a balcony. It's flying directly towards you.
Oh, okay. Oh well, fuck us.
Maybe she wants to give us
She is not monologuing.
Yes, I respect that, Oral.
Okay.
There you are. Should.
So I assume you guys don't want to be all standing in.
No, I'll probably move about 20 feet back, and then maybe up 10. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
So you can escape down to that tunnel?
Yeah. That's
The best part is I haven't even told them where she's landing.
no.
True, yeah.
He's gonna land right next to me.
So that's why I'm giving him a chance to get off by himself.
I mean, historically, what happens is you move away from the big bad and then get flanked by something else.
Sure. Yeah.
It's gonna rush
So-
down the tunnel right
So the rock is
Yeah.
like the rock steps out of an alleyway.
With a knife.
I'm
Just
just
got a
picturing.
great sword in his mouth. Like,
Where's my... No, where's my... Bitch.
Wrethgar's like, ready. And just a shadow. He's like, oh, fuck. Anybody else want to move?
Probably as far away from Wrethgar.
That's a safe decision. That's a strong play.
So 35 feet away from him.
You can still dash over there.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
It's 35 feet away from Wrethgar.
Vellynne's retreating, going to the obelisk.
Did
Put me
you
a little
wanna
bit off
wait
to the
for me to
side.
retreat
Yeah.
until after
Yeah,
like got a little bit or
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I assume
A
Reija
level 1 hype train emote.
I feel like the battle is on top of the obelisk where Yuzu is, so yeah. We'll go up there with him. Maybe on the other side of let's go. This and I'm gonna send Dagger like down the hallway, that alleyway there. That looks keep yourself safe.
We're keeping the Panther out of the fight, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay. One less.
Yeah, because we
Going
don't
to
need
die.
every single resource at our disposal.
She's my best friend.
It probably can't hurt her. Your arrows are gonna bounce off. She's immune to non-magical weapons.
No
I'm
blades.
calling it
No
now.
bows.
I want a laser, but didn't even get one magical arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably could have sprinkled some more extra items in there, but you know what? It's my first time GMing, so
And you're doing fine.
I'm not gonna go off script too much. Okay. She landed. We're gonna roll for initiative.
Ooh.
Big bad evil god.
Mm,
I get to roll, so I don't even know.
we're the purple days.
Telling you.
That's right, 6.
oh, I should probably have something out where I can actually.
You don't have the same. Because I got the train. Because I'm the conductor. It doesn't show that.
Is that a frog and a really happy penguin?
Well, it was part of the hype train. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It's like a bunny with headphones on, rocking out. I think is what it is.
Maybe.
I believe it's a cat because it says
Oh.
kitty hype
Then it's a cat.
Cat. Purple cat.
It does say kitty hype.
and frog ponder.
Looks like a green squirtle.
It's a thinking frog. He's going.
I think it's a rabbit, Bob.
A rabbit?
Yeah.
I think I have a rabbit one. No, it's a bear. That's a bear.
I'm gonna assume Wrethgar is top of the initiative.
I'm only at an 18.
Damn.
Is anybody above a 20?
You know, this is a time where you want to roll high.
Great.
It certainly is.
So anybody above an 18?
I also have an 18.
Great. Who's going first?
That Kildaean guy's back.
Take the lead.
Okay.
Whoa.
Take the lead.
We'll take the lead.
In a complete 180, Kriv is going first.
How far away is she?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
Is anybody else above a 15?
Nope.
Above a 10.
Well,
Awesome. You're doing great. Awesome.
Doing great.
Oh,
Above 5?
6.
Okay.
we got this.
2.
Strong,
Wow.
strong start.
That was a nat 1 on the dice.
I mean, she's a little intimidating. Let's be honest. We kind of.
It's
took
giving me the opportunity to see if
I mean, yeah, she
it's
comes
gonna
down.
go bad and I
as
gotta
we land,
plan.
it's
Yeah,
like
you know,
the wings
why not?
just disappear
You're gonna let the battlefield
back
develop.
into the
Just
cloak
see
of
what's
the
going on.
What I'm hearing is she's got some stick-ass magic items.
Cloak of snow.
Cloak of snow. That's it. Yep.
We have to win. We have to get the win.
He's only got a 1% drop rate.
She is currently 35 feet away from you.
God damn it.
Sorry. Okay, we need this. We need this. I don't know.
I was hoping I could get, like, adjacent to her.
Is she large or is she medium?
She is medium. She's 7 feet tall.
Sounds like a big target, Yuzu. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight toward her.
Sounds like a big target.
The medium.
She's the same size as Yuzu.
It's true.
He's a thickie. Thicky kitty.
He's a big boy.
He's a chonker.
I will move.
He
30.
certainly was. He went all diet.
Yeah, we had to slim him back.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh Lord, the ground shaking.
I'm gonna move 30 feet toward her, and I guess just hit her with the old.
Dot.
I mean, 30 feet will get you right next to her.
Oh, good. Then I'm gonna take the help action.
I don't
I don't know if I would.
I don't need it if she doesn't
Oh,
go
for the first
before
round.
me.
That's true.
Well, you're
Well,
both at
she
18.
didn't go
Both
before
have the same
me.
initiative.
Yeah,
You might have 18
Yes.
too.
that's a good point. I won't do that. I will instead.
Not be next to her then?
No, I want to be next to her.
Okay.
Yeah, get in there. We're all just gonna
I have
around.
hit points and cold resistance, but no spell slots. I might as well just go.
I have armor, hit points, and cold resist. Put me up.
Put me in, coach. I'm gonna just give her the sacred flame then.
Give her the sacred flame.
Give her the sacred.
Giving her the business.
Dex save 16?
That's correct.
That's her dump stat.
Oh wait, no, I was gonna do vicious mockery. I already said sacred.
You can do vicious mockery if you want.
I'll do vicious mockery then.
Mock her.
It's wisdom save?
It's wisdom. This one be against 15 though.
Wisdom's her other dump stat.
Yes.
Let's see. Wisdom save. Oh, no.
You rolled 2 dice there.
Like, oh no.
I mean, they were both 9s,
Oh.
though. So.
But she could probably just
You got
choose.
this.
Yeah. She could choose the 16.
She passes.
I figured.
I know you're throwing out just a random bullshit number. But that's her wisdom save.
Wait, what did you say?
God.
All right.
Why are we fighting a god?
She's only a lesser god. So.
It's your turn.
Bonus action.
Hunter's mark?
Hunter's mark.
Oh, shit.
We
Like a
have
good
Hal
ranger.
and Lathander on our side.
Technically true.
Yes.
There's
Have no power here.
just gonna be cheerleaders though.
Like, you guys can do it. I already gave you, like, the best thing I could possibly do today, so don't ask for anything more. On your own.
That was pretty epic.
Bet you still wish you could ask for help.
I don't feel bad about having like 300 points of healing.
That was awesome.
She's not a humanoid.
She's not.
She is not a humanoid.
But I assume that she has not yet
She
taken
has
it.
not acted in combat.
Okay. I am attacking 3 times with advantage.
Did you understand?
Are you gonna shoot
He
sucker?
did Hunter's mark.
Did.
I hunter's marked.
What are you going to sharpshoot?
You gotta shoot
You know
sucker.
what to do.
You have advantage.
This is an
He's
epic
gonna do it
ending
on the
battle.
first one just to see what happens, because if he hits, he's like, okay.
If you miss, you miss. But if you hit,
You actually do a normal shot first to see if she even takes damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Because you don't have any magic arrows.
If you don't have any magic arrows.
I'm told I don't have any magic arrows, so I'm going to take a regular shot first.
You're fired.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. 16.
Hits.
You're not fired.
Okay.
That's good to hear.
That is good. That is good to hear. So let's do a total of 20 piercing damage of the non-magical variety.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The arrow sinks into her flesh.
Okay.
Does she have any of that godly blood coming out?
Hisses.
You can do this.
Come on, baby. A 15.
Push it.
Okay.
She's
Okay.
only a lesser god.
Minor.
Okay.
Minor god.
Okay. We're at 17 piercing damage,
Okay.
and we're gonna do it one more time.
Three shots because he gets an extra
No,
one.
I know, but you said you did 20 on the first one
I did.
without sharpshooter.
You're right. I'm sorry. That was
10 back.
only take 10 back.
Then
Yep.
10 total.
Yes. Sorry.
I was like, wow, how did you do less damage with sharpshooter?
Dreamer math is the answer.
Okay. 20 on the die.
No.
No. That was,
Sorry. I'm so good at this game.
20 on the die, you'd have been shrieking.
19 more piercing damage.
Okay.
she died, right?
She doesn't die,
Okay, good.
but she doesn't look happy
Well, yeah. Could imagine.
at taking 3 arrows to the chest.
Yeah. So let's see. Can't do that. Already bonused. Is there any structure that I could dip behind to try and get a bit of cover?
Yeah, fuck it. Sure.
I'll attempt to move, even if it's something like I could like kneel behind to try and minimize the
squat
exposure.
down and get like
yeah,
half cover or something.
yeah,
Sure.
like a pile of rubble or something.
Yeah.
Rush.
Okay. Go get him, Tiger.
Yep. Yeah.
Up next is Reija.
Yes. I would like to rage.
Oh, before you go though,
Uh-oh. I would like to.
well, I mean, she's just gonna use a legendary.
Yeah, I expected she had those.
Okay. She is going to swing with her talons at Kriv up there.
Oh, it's
Uh-huh.
it's like that, huh?
Coming out strong.
So you might not like me.
He's not even scared. There's no DM screen.
I haven't used the DN screen in a couple weeks.
We're gonna die.
I'll live forever. Alright, you're going to take 17 slashing damage.
That's not so bad.
Sorry, piercing damage. Talons are supposed to be slashing, not piercing. Bites are piercing.
That is weird.
Regardless. And 3 cold damage, so 1.
Okay.
Secret bit. Dragon shit. Now, Ray.
I will rage.
Okay.
My final rage.
We're going to finish off the Vellynne.
Yes. Put her to rest.
Great.
And then
Can't trust a wizard.
I get
forward to Kriv. I got
right up,
40 to
right
move.
up on her.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then my phone's dying. It's okay. I will swing recklessly at her because that's what you do.
Sure is.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
It's a good number to roll.
What? What you want?
Oh, that's good. That's
Okay.
good.
So that's 10, then 19, then 24, 27.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
good.
That checks out.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
Okay.
Same thing. Same thing.
Okay. All right. It's okay. 18 on the die.
Why did you roll the 1? That was the same one.
Minimum
The one that we're supposed to roll. One.
It's 9 magical slashing.
I don't know what I can do.
1
All right.
instance of rage. Okay.
Yuzu.
Oh, and the ancestors are upon her.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait, hang on.
We might as well use another.
Yeah, you got it.
Might as well.
Yeah.
I did have a question when I took some cover.
Uh-huh.
Can I just look behind me quickly?
To make sure there's not like a rock.
I'm just not a. I know there's not going to be a
Some sort
rock,
of minions or.
but I want to
anything.
make sure that we're not going to be getting like.
You don't see anything behind you.
Okay.
You don't see anything behind you. It might be invisible.
Bitch, damn word games.
Thank you. Those were Adam's word games. Thanks for fucking with Matt for me. I appreciate that.
He's so wired right now, he practically fucks with himself.
Yes. All right, we're gonna swing out at Reija. I'm pretty sure it's 17.
Yes. 16 is the AC.
That was the question. What's 17 easy? Sorry. Yep, that will hit. Not a crit though. So 9 slashing down to 6, 5 cold down to 2, so 8 total damage.
9 down to 8 damage. Wait, what was the 2? How much cold?
2.
So you take. Yeah.
Well,
Right.
no, it
Oh,
was
you
5
reduced it.
down to 2. I already.
Oh, okay. 8
I've been
damage.
doing the math on attacks
Got it.
for you the whole game. Now it is Yuzu's.
Yeah, we're gonna move next to Auril, just north of Reija there,
Okay.
and it's time to use the scimitar
Great.
first attack.
Boston left the store at 8:38.
Dirty 20.
All right.
I was about to make
Well,
the
are you
band
sure it
joke,
wasn't
but I
20
just
on the
realized I did that last
Yeah.
I wish.
Yeah.
9 slashing.
Okay.
We're not yet. in
Second
time.
attack, another dirty 20.
Uh-huh.
On the die.
Yes.
Nice.
8 slashing with the claw.
Was it
Another
hot?
dirty 20.
On the die.
7 more slashing.
Okay.
How's she looking?
Pretty bloody.
Pretty bloody
Ooh.
and hissy. Yeah, that's
I think she has multiple forms.
Yep.
And at the end of Yuzu's turn,
legendary action.
she
Oh.
Disappears.
teleports closer to Vellynne.
Oh no.
Perfect.
Pop it.
Really?
Don't break the staff.
If,
Well, it's her turn first.
if she's making an attack, I will use Warding Flare. If I'm within 30 feet, which I may not be.
Move
You have to
gun.
be within 30 feet of
Damn.
both the attacker and the target, or just the attacker?
I feel like it might be.
Don't
Attacked.
remember, so I will have to
Warding
look it up.
flare.
Because you're warding somebody.
Yeah, I can't reduce
A
your
creature
damage
within
too far away.
by a creature within 30 feet, and then later on, it improves when a creature that you can see within 30 feet attacks a creature other than you. So she has to be within 30 feet of me.
Too far away.
I don't know if she is.
No, Aural's still within 30 feet of him. Vellynne's not.
Okay.
Mm.
I use Warding.
Just on the edge.
You're gonna get hit
She's
anyway.
also not close enough to
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
melee Vellynne. Oh, wait. She has to move first
Oh,
to get to Vellynne.
never mind.
I shouldn't have. I should have waited to measure. Yeah, puts her just out of range for Warding flare.
Oh.
Sugar free is okay. It's not as good as the.
It's usually how it goes, except for Diet Doctor.
It's true.
I've never actually had it.
Just as good as regular Dr.
That's what they say. It's like Oreo Coke is just as good as regular Coke.
No one has ever.
It's very heavy on the fake sugar flavor.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can get that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you don't get that with Diet Dr. Pepper
You don't.
because of all the spices.
What about zero sugar?
All that raspberry.
It's actually pretty good.
Look at that.
We call it the old razzle dazzle in the business. I don't
Yeah,
know if you're.
Spiceberry.
better than a Diet Coke.
I like it more
She
than
is
a
going
diet.
to. Is there a range? No, the ancestors are on her, so even if
Right.
she's not close to you, it doesn't matter, right?
Oh no.
Oh,
Pull up Ancestral Protector.
ancestral protector.
Yes.
Ancestral protector.
clocks on my foot.
Choose the range. When you're raging, first creature you hit with a second turn for the target, which changes the attack until the start of your next turn. That target has disadvantage on
Okay.
any attack roll that isn't against you.
Yep. Good. Because I didn't have like any parameters on there, so I had to read it again.
And
you get resistance.
and when the target hits a creature, that creature has resistance to the damage.
Yep. Yep.
Right. So we're going to attack Vellynne twice.
Would that have counted for? Well, you already had resistance to cold. Would that have? It's okay.
It was,
I think it was.
Yeah.
It was before she attacked.
and
Yeah.
you can't stack resistance.
Yep. No, but
So first attack.
it would have been the cold that he had the resistance on. So, but any slash would.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I think an 11 misses.
That is a miss.
Wow.
That's impressive.
And a 9 miss.
Helma's with us.
It's actually not.
Vellynne, it is your turn.
Use a legendary action.
Now that she moved up next to me, Scorching Ray would be at a disadvantage, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would.
But you could take. You could.
She messed up my plan.
You could step away from her. You would provoke an attack, but that attack would be at disadvantage, and if it hits you, you're at resistance. So if you, unless you've got something else that can put a bunch of damage on her, it might be worth it to take the hit. Unless you got something else, something else big to drop on her.
Like a giant ape.
I mean, if you got one of those in the back pocket, time to use it.
I think prick touch.
Let me lure her back to the
You can touch her.
to the thing in the ice.
Yeah.
This chill touch is still a range.
Mm-hmm.
Let
All
them
right, I'll
get
do
acquainted.
vamp prick touch.
Vamp prick.
Vamp prick.
Oh,
That was
this
a cool.
was a little cool.
That was a cool nickname, right?
Oh,
Balls.
balls. Let's
That
do
could have been a
again.
crit.
It could have been.
But it's not.
Well,
It's a crit.
Well, that would be a no.
Man.
unfortunately, a
negative.
natural one misses.
All right.
Yeah.
Which brings us back to Kriv.
Good check. And that was a different dice. Got a little more room in that one.
She is currently 35 feet away.
I will move 5 feet closer to her, and I will toll the dead on her. That's DC 16 Wisdom,
Nailed.
I think it was.
Yeah.
And I assume she's fine.
Blew it up.
I mean, she had a plus 12 in her dex saves.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Oh, did she? I didn't actually hear that.
Yeah, Matt jokingly said, "Oh, you got like a plus 12." I was like,
Oh,
you guessed it.
And then I cried.
Yeah.
Well, now it's your turn.
So about that help action. We're going big. We're going big, ladies and gentlemen.
Where's Nexon when you need him?
We're sharpshootering. First attack.
Okay.
19 on the die.
Okay. On the die?
Not on the die.
It's not on the die. 19 total.
How numbers work.
Okay. 20 piercing damage.
Still standing.
Okay. Well, I
but
got
faltering.
one more.
Don't choke.
19 on the die.
Could have been a crit.
Could have been a crit, but it's not. Not.
If only you had 3 levels of champion fighter.
Yep.
Instead of throwing more levels after
For
range.
another 20 points of piercing damage.
And as your arrow sinks into her flesh, her body turns to slush and begins to melt away.
Gross.
Yeah.
Immediately after it melts away, Out comes the brittle maiden. A 10-foot tall woman of fearsome aspect made entirely of ice and frost appears directly in front of you. Her eyes burn with a cold blue light, and a thin cloak of mist forms around her.
Do you have any fire damage spells?
Blades of ice grow out of her body at odd angles, breaking off before they get too long, and when she moves, her body crackles.
I keep forgetting about that. This one sounds like fire damage might be useful.
She's
Or she's resistant.
she's particularly close to me.
She's right next to you. It's like she's been moving directly towards you the whole time.
Yeah, but she wasn't there a second ago.
No, it's like her form just appears within 60 feet of wherever her previous form just kind of rises up out of the ground, looming before you.
It's up in your face.
Looking like that.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Picture time for everybody.
yeah.
The brittle maid.
Yes, Lady Ice Kiss.
Why is she next to me?
Fuck you!
Still the same creature though. Are the ancestors still swirling around the maiden? I don't know what that brings. I don't know.
It's technically a different creature,
Okay.
so no,
Okay.
because it is a different creature type. So I'm gonna say no.
But not a giant. I assume.
Still not a giant.
Okay.
Humanoid?
My money's on elemental.
No. Okay, fuck me. Literally a giant lady made of ice. What do you think it might be?
Giant lady?
Large lady made of ice.
Where's an elk when you need one?
Standing at the top of Holden.
How far away are my melee friends?
From you or from her?
From her, you can move 40, right? So you
40
can...
she could get, Reija could get up next to her.
Okay, love that. I think I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to... Your ancestors have dropped off of it. They're like still swirling around the sludge and slush.
And then dissipate.
Now they come back to you.
Oh, good.
Because that's where they usually, according to the ability.
Question is, do we think there's a final form?
Yeah, I think it's probably the traditional 3 phases.
Okay. I
But
think
I don't know that. Maybe this is her final form.
I can only dash as a bonus action. I cannot dodge or disengage. I think I'm going to...
You can shoot him back into the alley.
I already shot. I already
Oh.
shot both.
Oh, so now you're afraid
Jeez.
to move. I see.
Yeah, but I still have my full movement and I have a bonus action. So I could dash. Yeah, I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And then I'm going to dash to the other side of Reija and Yuzu. So AC 16.
See if you make
You
it.
can get, what's your speed's 30?
Yep, so I can move 60.
So you can get,
Yep.
Plain
Why don't you hide in plain sight?
That's what I do, guys. Very sneaky.
I sure hope you don't have blind sight.
I'm actually, well, yes, if she has blind sight, she can see me. But I am invisible
She's
to
got
people
better
with
than blind.
true sight. Yeah, I am invisible to those that rely on dark vision to see in the dark.
She's got that too.
What about people with one eye?
I probably can't see him.
Are you in a blind spot?
I almost certainly can't see him. He's safe from me.
my road.
Boston? I thought Boston's a girl.
I don't know.
All right, so as you bravely run away,
away.
As she swings, the mist surrounding her sort of coalesces into a morning star made completely of ice.
Could have been a flail.
No.
Kind of sad.
She only rolled a 2.
What?
So she hits.
With a bonus.
With the bonus.
No, she misses.
Balls.
Thanks, Bob.
Yep. Boston.
Yeah, I don't think she's got anything else. But
I wonder if this form has lower will saves.
oh, I mean, I do, but oh,
Yeah, you're not gonna tell me. I don't expect that.
Reija.
Yes. I would like to move my 40 feet to get up in her face. And then swing recklessly. That's nat 20.
What?
25 damage. Try it again. So ancestors are upon her now.
Yep.
25 to hit.
Boston.
Hot, 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 hot.
For 20 damage.
Sick. Magical damage.
I used the good 12. Magical, slashing,
Yeah, no.
3 axe damage.
I know what kind of damage it is.
I know.
Shoot, forgot about my legendary action.
Oh yeah, those.
Inspecting, yes, good.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What pineapple. Good job.
She'll just swing at you with the morning star. You did reckless.
I did, of course.
Yeah.
Big bad ice lady.
You. I'm gonna take 7 cold down to 3. And 9 piercing down to 4. And it is Yuzu's turn.
Where to get in there? We're gonna.
So you're gonna dash.
We're gonna dash. Then we're gonna kind of like they did that one-time action search.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Meow.
She's gonna teleport over to me a minute.
Actually, I can't meow. We didn't take a long rest, so I cannot meow.
You can only meow on a long rest. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Everything else I can do in a short rest.
Why is it here?
Well, and down was a long rest too. But the first attack, probably not going to hit with an 11. Second attack, that's better. 21.
Hits.
6 slashing. It's non-magical slashing.
Okay.
And then the last attack is a 24. 10 more slashing damage. Does she seem affected by that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good to know.
Of both the magical and non-magical varieties.
She has taken damage from everybody.
Okay.
Good, and that's Yuzu's turn. She has legendary actions, by the way.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
It's her turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll use that one.
Don't like the sound of
Yeah.
that.
Each creature within 30 feet, so that'll be
Hey.
not Wrethgar or Kriv, is going to take
Take. Just take.
Oh,
Just
say-
take.
Oh dear.
Straight up.
He's rolling d4s. It'll
Yeah.
be okay.
4 piercing damage as just the shards of ice that have breaking off of her swirl in a radius around her and slice at your flesh.
It's not too bad.
No.
Does
Okay,
that
it'll-
keep happening? Is that just constant now?
No.
Okay.
They just swirl up and then sort of die back down.
Interesting.
And then her turn. They have choices. Well, then,
It means he wants to, but he's like,
we'll
should we kill them all now?
hold off on that one. Let's see what happens. We're just going to use a spell that you guys have seen before.
Hmm.
She holds out her hands, and the wind starts to swirl in a giant 60-foot cone of cold. 60-foot cone there. That means you're in it. I'm going to need everybody except Yuzu, because he's not in front of her.
Yeah.
To make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a magical effect?
I don't know. Is Cone of Cold a spell?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
14.
7.
25. Oh, that's not me.
Constitution.
Constitution.
18.
Okay.
Okay. You were the only one above a 21.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
So you will take
Yeah.
a quarter. So I'll give you your
1/4
I'll do it.
portion.
Alright, so
Ow. That's a god spell.
so you two take 31 cold damage.
Yes.
You take 15. You take 7.
31.
Yes.
We got this.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
And that was her turn, right?
That was her turn.
I'm going to assume the consensus is she's probably immune to cold damage.
I'd be
Probably.
astonished if you was.
Okay.
Literally the embodiment of winter. But yeah.
Sorry, and you said it was 31?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm taking 31 points. I got to make a con save for my hunter's mark.
Right.
I think it's down. 12.
That'll be down.
It's down.
Since he's going to be 15.
Yeah.
You know the new rules. It's not a concentration.
No, I was considering using absorb elements on it.
Oh, Vellynne, I can use my reaction to reduce damage. I will reduce your damage by 10.
Oh,
Nice.
Thank you.
That one is Spirit Shield.
How many spell slots do you have?
1.
So it's your last one.
It's my last one.
Kriv's last one too.
I'm almost because what's the alternative? I use it to recast Hunter's Mark,
Or
but
you
I
use
still
it-
but I lose my hit points
Mhm.
versus
Yeah. I think,
using it, maintaining Hunter's Mark, and saving hit points. I think the
I think the real question is whether there's a
How many
bigger
what?
ice attack
D6
coming.
did you just roll?
2. Is it?
Went up to 3 at 10.
Oh.
Ooh.
Thank you. Well, one more.
All right.
Out of 5. That's pretty good. Is that any more?
Could make all the difference.
yeah, you're probably right. I'll just take the third. I'll take the 31 and lose the Hunter's Mark. That's fine.
Well, you have to roll a 16, 15?
15.
On your concentration? You might make it.
No, he already rolled it.
Oh, he already rolled it. Never mind.
No, he already failed.
Okay. Sorry, I missed that.
Vellynne. It's your turn.
We're thinking fire. I'll do chill touch. That'll be at a disadvantage since I'm
Mm-hmm.
pretty sure. There's a 13.
Unfortunately, at 13.
Mm.
Anything else? Bonus action, movement.
Have you hit her?
Yes,
Yeah.
she does have the ancestors. I gotta just.
You could
I'll
move.
back.
Yeah.
Back
I was gonna
in
say
here.
you could move back now. She'd be a disadvantage, and that could potentially set you up for some ranged attacks. To
There you go.
I'll go for that.
Okay. She'll swing out at you as you move. Disadvantage.
How far are you gonna move? Full 30 feet. 20 feet for you. Sorry.
What's your AC?
13.
She misses.
Oof.
And you're moving
Miss for a miss.
20 feet back? 25? I don't remember what you're moving.
20 foot
20.
movement.
Is it 13 or is it 15 with the staff?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Staff
yeah.
of Power
Two.
gives you +2 AC.
Boom.
Boom. 15.
+2 to AC saves and spell attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of other things that I forgot to print out and give to you. So.
We'll do that. How much?
Can you give me the DMG right there?
Can you do it?
Watch the cards.
Oh, I'm watching them. I'm going to watch them go all.
Shauna, help him.
You grab the book.
Oh, that's right. A new book. They could change all the magic items.
All right there, and then down into here a little bit.
All kinds of good
It's
stuff.
got a
like
bunch of shit.
the best staff.
It's like
It is.
the caster weapon.
Yeah. It's one of the best items in the whole dang book, I dare say.
Dang diddly old. So you read over that and just attack Ray. I have a legendary action. Hit. So 4 cold down to 2.
Maybe we put like
And 11 piercing down to 5.
right there, just so you know to just add to everything. But then you can also still see your base stats.
Kriv, you're up.
Hit her with your frost breath.
If there-
Make sure you get Ray and
Yeah.
you do it.
Yep, get right up in there.
Yep.
I think I'm going to cast my last spell. And
Okay.
I think I'm just going to cast Aura Vitality
Okay.
to start healing every round.
Sure. Do you want to move to get next to somebody? Because I think it heals as soon as you cast it.
I can take a bonus action to heal immediately, yeah. How are people looking?
Vellynne just took 31 hit points.
But
So
then we
she's-
gained some back.
She hit the man.
Ray
So
reduced
okay.
it by 15.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Yuzu's okay.
Would have been nice if mine got reduced so I
You're
could
too far
maintain
away.
Hunter's Mark, but you know, it's okay. It's totally okay.
You didn't run so far away.
Yeah, you were a little wimp. I'm gonna go behind Yuzu.
I was advancing to a future position.
I
So you
will.
think she's gonna
Notice he
volunteer?
didn't say
Yeah.
victory.
I'll move within 30 feet of Reija and get to 2d6. You heal by 11.
Boom.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Okay, you take 1 step forward.
Yes. And then I move to the side by like 20 feet so that we're not all like in one line.
Not a
cone,
cone.
ideally. I do what I can. I take cover behind Wrethgar.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could do that. No. That's my spot.
You would be 65 feet away from her if you did that.
That would be
I'm
perfect.
just gonna move punching back in you. Leapfrog.
Wrethgar.
I will move north of my position. I'll try to find a similar
Sure.
pile of rubble, downed pillar, or something
Yeah.
to get some cover,
It's a ruins.
and then
Sure.
um,
I think you guys are going to be okay.
and then I will shoot at her.
Sharply?
Man, what? She's not at a 15 anymore. I gotta imagine she's probably at an 18, right?
She was at a 13.
Okay. But I gotta imagine she's bumped that up a little bit. What do you think, Bob? You think she's at an 18 right now?
Yuzu probably thinks so.
It's called the
Maybe
brittle
17?
maiden.
The Brit?
Well, it's because she's made bison.
Yeah.
And the shards are breaking off of her as they grow. So
Yeah.
And in her final form, she'll have like a 13 AC.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just do a regular.
She does. We're going for that obelisk.
I'm gonna
You know what? Wrethgar's plan sounds really good. Go.
Wrethgar, you take first watch.
Oh, my fault.
I'm gonna do a regular longbow attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Sharp turn. It's okay. 26.
shoot a sharp turd. That's what I just heard you say.
So 26.
Yep.
For 10 piercing.
Okay.
And then sure, we'll go for sharpshooter.
Oh, here we go.
There it is.
Ah.
23.
Is that a 19 on the
Hey.
die? Is that a 19 on the die?
It was.
Yeah.
For 16 piercing damage.
Those do seem to be having an effect.
That's
Love to hear
good.
that.
That's good.
Well, that's in.
I'm finally
I did it.
useful.
This is the boss fight. This is the big bad evil fight.
It's a god.
It's the fighting a god.
She's a minor guy.
There have been no adjustments to the stat block or the fight in any way, so
We should have fought her a while ago.
going pretty easy. Reija.
Yes. She's still right there. Gonna reckless. Swinging the axe. Not a nat 20. But a 20 to hit.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
18 damage.
Okay.
Do it again. 24 to hit.
Uh-huh.
And 9.
Minimum.
Brother. The ones you're rolling.
Sorry. Supposed to. Okay, but this resets. I'm now on +3, so I can roll my healing.
Plus who's on
3. Thanks.
attack damage rolls, armor class saving throws, spell attack rolls.
Does
Oh, yeah.
that all save DC as well?
It buffs.
It buffs that up by 2 as well? Or
No.
It does not do spell save DC.
Okay.
Just spell attacks, I think.
Yeah.
But it but
Plus everything else.
Oh,
Saving
really?
throws, attack rolls,
I'll look
AC.
too.
Yeah, I thought there was one.
I think it's the
This
DC.
What does it take?
Well,
15 armor
I
class.
could really screw you guys over. Okay. I mean, it's Yuzu's turn.
AC saving throws and spell attacks, not
Attack,
spell.
not DC.
we're not getting screwed over yet.
That's what.
Yeah, we're going to attack her. We'll go with the scimitar. Now with the nat 1.
Nope.
Try the claws.
Okay.
15.
Clanks off the ice.
Try the scimitar again. That's a crit because it's a 19.
Okay.
15 missed.
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pay attention.
Just I.
Your poor sensibility.
My pearls. My ice cold pearls are perfectly still.
14.
Okay.
Scimitar slashing, non-magical damage.
It works.
Good. And that's him. Legendary actions.
Yeah. I suppose I probably should.
Do it.
You
Oh,
want to.
Yeah, we might as well. We're just gonna do the flurry of ice again.
Flurry of blows.
7 piercing damage to you two and 3 to
It's
Reija.
pronounced Yuzu.
The 2 of you.
Yuzu takes damage twice.
Yeah, you take double damage. Because, god damn it. And then she'll hold up because now it's her turn. She holds up one finger, and above it, the mist surrounding her coalesces into a tiny gem.
Sort of frost ball.
And we'll have Vellynne Make a charisma saving throw.
Frosty
please.
balls.
Remember your +2.
+2.
Make it.
Mhm.
Alright, go on, dice. Be good to me. 17.
And you see Vellynne get pulled into the crystal.
The crystal.
Awesome.
I've been there. I didn't
Oh, that's not
Awesome.
Probably glorious in there. Probably,
Yes.
you know.
Lightning bolts. Prepared for me.
Joe wasn't smart enough to get out.
Drop the staff. Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh.
Yep, she's
Hein, what a bad plan you have. You're sharks.
she's got some good intelligence.
Oh no.
All right, so let me just read the rest of what happens here.
Oh no.
All right, so you are trapped inside the crystal.
Yeah.
You are stunned.
Okay.
You have total cover against attacks and other effects outside the
Perfect.
crystal.
You're a tank.
Yeah. So at the start of your turn, which it now is,
You got
Okay.
this. You got this.
This is me. This is the thing that.
a damage.
Grumpy,
You're going to
right?
take
Show me.
14 cold damage at the start of your turn.
No, this
Okay.
is different.
This is the modified banis of some kind. I don't know.
Or containment? Was that?
I don't think this is a spell. I think this is an oral thing.
Yeah.
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 Okay. And then at the end of your turn,
Okay.
you can make another charisma save.
+2.
That's pretty good.
Perfect. Look at that.
What I get?
A natural one.
Yes! I did it! I said it!
You take all the damage.
Yeah. Your damage is now triple. City on fire.
I like that.
And we are back to Kriv.
I'm just gonna take a
Thanks.
Okay. Well.
It might not matter.
It might not. So I'm just gonna
Might
close the
not
book
matter,
and save
yeah.
the photo just in case.
Okay. I will move within 30 feet of. I think we're healing. Yuzu this time. How are you doing? Yeah, you can take it.
How are you?
Take a little bit.
How are you, Zoo?
You heal by 11.
You too.
That's my bonus action, and I'm gonna try. We're gonna try dexterity this time.
Dexterity.
I will cast Sacred Flame on her.
Take with flame.
Lakewood Tunnel.
Jam.
I think Brent's stuck in his
DC
secret tunnel
16.
right now.
I think so.
He's fine.
Yep.
That's my turn.
You said you moved
Yeah, he had to have moved.
within,
Within
30
30?
feet of Yuzu. Was it Yuzu?
Yeah, Yuzu got
Yes.
hit points.
It would do that.
Oh. One more step. All right.
Legendary act.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well
Yeah,
keep
keep
it
it
going.
going.
You're safe.
I'm safe.
Gotta
with my
use
little-
them. Gotta
So
use
6
them.
piercing to Yuzu, 3 to Reija.
Yuzu, I'll reduce some of that.
It's only 6.
I know, but I
and
think I'm running out.
to Kriv. 6 to Kriv. You can. It's a reaction. You can do that
Yeah.
bullshit every time.
Yeah,
Every round.
every round.
Doesn't she have a limited number of uses though for that?
No.
Oh.
It's dumb.
It's while you're raging. Right?
11 for Yuzu.
Yeah, if you are raging, if
Perfect.
another creature,
Take some more hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a reaction. That
But I
should-
only get one reaction.
Right.
A turn.
Right.
Who is next? It's
It
gonna-
is now.
gonna be
3d6.
that was Kriv.
Yes.
May and then is it gonna
And
be
then
you?
it's Reija.
Okay, so sure.
I don't want to waste it.
You'll get caught up in this.
Totally fine.
Son of a bitch. 11
No.
total.
We know it's higher than 15.
We gotta do it again.
Let's go.
It's like
11?
it's the same thing.
Wow.
Was that still not enough?
No,
when you
I
tried
would-
to cheat there?
No, it would have been. It was 17 on the die. So those are
Was that
both.
still not enough? If you tried to cheat there?
She's like,
I think
you.
I rolled 2 sevens,
Yes.
and then in frustration I rolled it again to see that it was higher. Of course it was.
Zin should take Nexon's roll and just start trolling you.
And we might as well just use another legendary action.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do that.
I think the only thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna back up another like 10 or 15 feet.
Disadvantage.
Oh wait, I took how much damage?
against-
How much damage did you take last time? It was 6. We took 3. I missed it.
You already, yeah.
Yeah, my
I'm
phone is
suspended.
dead.
I'm moving.
Breaking against Yuzu
I'm moving back.
will miss. And it is Reiha's turn.
Still here. Still reckless. 26.
Mhm.
12 damage.
Okay.
Done. 27 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
17 damage.
Skipping that ice away.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Chunks of ice flying left and right. It's like a festival in Minnesota. Chainsaws.
You know?
That's round 4 of rage.
That brings us to Yuzu.
I like how the chat in the left-hand side, not the chat room, but how it shows up graphically. I like how it's kind of delineated now, little boxes. Before it just used to be like,
Yeah.
scroll. Yeah. Well, since she's doing some weird stuff, we're going to attack her again. Yeah, 25 to hit. 7 slashing. 14 does not hit. And
What was the damage sign?
7.
Okay.
Second attack misses with a 14. Third attack hits with a 24. That's the wrong down. We'll do 6 more slashing. Both with Tristan's scimitar.
With a mundane scimitar.
Yep. I love D.
Found in a pawn shop.
Yep.
They sold it to you at an exorbitant rate because they told you the Drist once owned it.
I believe that.
Yeah. So do I.
I'll take all your money.
I said it. All right. It is Auril's turn.
Oh, great.
Okay. Well, let's see if this recharges. Nope. Bummer.
Within 60 feet.
Man, I thought I moved back further than that.
What's the matter, man?
I wanted to get 65 away. The ground shakes
No!
and rumbles.
Oral's going to tap. Gonna tap this.
To attack.
I think she's vigilant.
You think she?
I don't think she's gonna tap. Are we learning?
Does she have a magic card? Oral.
No. They missed so many pools.
I was going to say.
There will be more D&D sets.
They're not done making
She's
magic
also-
gathering cards. I promise you.
If they're going to do the Pantheon, they're going to do the main ones.
That'd be so cool if they made all the gods planeswalkers.
No, they wouldn't be planeswalkers. They would be gods. They would be indestructible gods.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Planeswalkers.
Miracle.
Planeswalkers are
Legendary.
Elminster, who was already a planeswalker.
Bolo.
Dritz wasn't. He was
No.
a legendary creature.
I mean,
He's pretty legendary.
Minsk and Boo were a planeswalker.
How is Minsk and Boo above Drist?
Minsk
I
is along for the ride, and Boo can cast Plane Shift, clearly.
He is a miniature giant space hamster.
He is.
I don't think we've ever
Just
defined
get
what
his
powers Boo
map.
has.
Going to move
Oh,
a little closer. Just a little bit closer.
Not out of
So
reach.
let's see,
though.
that's 20. Okay. She reaches up, breaks one of the icicles off of her,
Mm-hmm.
and is going to throw it. I need to find a thing.
You'll have disadvantage. So there's a thing. The ancestors are helping you.
Yep.
And it lands 20 feet away.
That it lands.
Yeah, the
It.
icicle.
Yeah.
Icicle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
20 feet away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
turns into a
Moss.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Well, you're on your own then. You're also too far away for me to do anything.
Which then flies
Yeah.
over to Wrethgar.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's nice. What's it?
Yeah. Explode, cover me in ice
It
shards,
could crit.
snow cone shavings.
I mean, it can. The odds of it even hitting.
Gonna glitter bomb you in the face.
16 is your AC?
It is.
It's a 15 to hit.
Ooh.
So it misses. Okay. And that's her turn.
Hmm.
Which means it's Vellynne's turn.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah.
17.
Sorry.
27 cold damage.
Very good. This is fine.
And you can make another charisma save at the end of your turn.
Well, I had 25,
So you can make a charisma save.
so that'll be negative on the
But we
charisma.
don't have the stuff power. We're gonna get out of here.
Maybe we should have sent Vellynne to the obelisk.
Why didn't anybody suggest it?
And only a wizard can attune to it, so I don't know how you were going to use it.
This is fine.
It doesn't matter. The staff is
Malvin.
demi plane or whatever.
We can get another one.
We're just all sorts of fuck now, aren't we, champs?
I think you can still make charisma save. It just says you automatically fail strength and dex saves.
Perfect.
So
Okay.
You're
we'll
charismatic
let
and
him
you're
keep making
unconscious.
a charisma save and
Until you
see if your frozen corpse pops out of the.
19.
Ah, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in the 20s.
What is your charisma save?
Oh,
Out of curiosity.
3 right now.
Oof.
Okay.
Mm.
You guys don't have any charisma characters anymore.
Yeah. Well, there was one.
All right. Well,
And yet everybody hated it. Despite the charisma.
You probably gotta roll an 18.
yeah.
I mean,
Least.
just go for the 20. Just roll the 20. That's fine.
I will heal myself.
Okay.
Why don't you heal
Bonus action.
Vellynne?
I would love to.
Just get in that
Only
little.
charisma saves, no
little
dex
gem with her.
saves. Well,
I'm gonna move up so that I can see like both
Oh,
the
in movement.
Mephit and Auril, and I'm gonna use Radiance of the Dawn.
How does that work?
So like there-ish probably.
Yeah. If I can
Okay.
ping both from there, that'll be fine.
I mean, you could
Because
see
it's
them.
charisma save
work,
out,
but
but
you
if I'm
have to be,
unconscious.
I have to be within 30 feet of both.
Well, or you have
Yeah.
Do I have to make death saves too? Or if I'm down to 0 hit points?
You would, yeah, you will. So what's
You
probably going to
definitely
happen
within
is
30
you're
feet
gonna
of that.
you're gonna take
You
damage
can't.
at the start of your turn, so you're gonna get
So
2
that's
failed death saves, and then you'll make
Constitution saves.
your
Yes.
death save
Against
to see if
16.
you can actually wake up.
You'll be fine though.
You got
Well, somehow we'll turn back time. We'll figure it out.
So you have to make a death save at the end of this round, right?
No, not
No.
It'll be
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Wrethgar knows Arcana, which is basically the same as being a wizard.
Yeah.
It's the same. He's
If
got
this
it.
fucking falls on me, I'm just gonna you sons of bitches.
What's the damage?
2480.
What if I should have took 1 level of wizard? That would have been enough.
It'd be
would've been
handy to
enough
have a
to-
random wizard right now.
Do it, yeah.
I could have multi-class wizard. Wait, no.
If only you
I'm
hadn't
not
killed
nearly
the other
smart
one
enough.
that was
Never
down
mind.
there.
We didn't kill Crane.
47.
Yes, I did say 24.
So it blasts some more ice off of Auril, blasts some ice off the Mephit. Anything else?
No.
All right, then
That's my turn.
Auril snaps her fingers.
Hmm.
And
Recalls her method.
The method does disappear as it
Nice.
explodes into shards of ice. So I need a dexterity save from Wrethgar.
Against a 21.
The method probably has its own DC, but we'll see. We'll see. A 17.
You take 17 piercing.
That's shrapnel.
Okay. I go to 48 damage total.
Gets moved to G
I'm
layer.
just under, or I'm just
Yeah.
over half.
Yeah, you guys are fine. Let's see, that was Kriv, so it's Wrethgar's turn.
I no longer have a method on me.
Yeah.
You don't. Things couldn't be better.
It honestly solved the problem for you.
Oh, I fucking hate this bitch.
God, if only there was an owl bear to whisper to.
Only she was a giant. Fucking can't even get to use that. Not at all. Oh.
Well, that's not true. You fought the old giant when I forced you guys to fight it.
Okay. Yes, you're right.
He wanted a glorious death in
Yeah.
battle. We did
He
him a favor.
Yeah,
Done in 2 rounds.
100%. But, you have to fight a giant.
We did fight a giant.
And you got your booze jug out of that.
I did.
Got a lot of mileage out of that booze.
Are there any more drips left? Nothing. Like just couple, like
I'm trying to
a
lick
couple
the rim.
little.
Didn't you make acid with it, or you made
No,
poison?
no.
Poison.
The liquor.
Yeah.
The liquor.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you chug it all before the fight?
It
He
did.
said he
I
did.
didn't-
I imagine you
did.
just threw the bottle aside then. So
Yeah. Didn't you loot any bottles of wine? I did.
True. We do have.
yeah, if you want to
Magically preserved wine.
open it.
Oh.
for your face. I'll let you even drink it as a bonus thing.
Oh.
Hold on,
I
Auril.
will just attack. I haven't used you singularly yet because you've been the bad brown die.
Oh no.
But
Oh
I
no.
know you're gonna perform for me.
I don't know that.
No pressure.
Don't listen to him. He's a Nancy naysayer.
Occasionally.
Sharpshooter.
Yep.
All right, let's see this.
You fucking you son of a bitch. Make your time out.
You're going back in the tank.
An 11 misses. That's the
Fucking
third
seven in a row.
Yeah.
Bob, did you have 3 12s?
Normally,
in a row?
3 7s is lucky, and you win.
Yeah.
Oh, that
You had
motherfucker's
3 12s in a row?
I had 3 12.
Yeah.
I'd rather take a 12 than a 7.
I had 3 20s in a row.
Oh. Recent failure.
Let's see what Wrethgar does
Well,
next,
checks.
and then we'll decide if, laugh at
Okay.
Damn it.
That's 4 attacks in a row.
That's ice in your eye from the method.
Yeah.
You just,
Oh, it was such a strong start. It was such a strong start.
Now
well,
back
let's
to the
see if
red dice.
Reija can be a little more reliable than.
Purple dice.
Purple
All
dice.
right. New round.
I am gonna move
Move.
Okay.
closer.
Good.
Great. How much closer?
Kriv doesn't want you near him, so.
I mean, it's fine.
Perfect.
Right behind Chris.
Still can't.
Hiding in plain
Bonus action, hide in plain sight. No, it doesn't do anything with her, but I'm doing it anyway.
Maybe if the method comes back, you can hide from the method.
I'm swinging.
Let me see if I know where you are. Nope.
It's that one eye.
Great.
Oh,
There it
Kripp's
is.
looking for him, and he just
Yeah.
stays in the
Help me with
hemisphere I can't see.
Oh, 22, 30, 38.
See, this is why I feel like we might be okay.
Yeah,
Because
do that.
Reija is really
Well,
good
before you
at
do
murder.
oh.
Oh,
Legendary.
okay. That. Yep,
Yeah,
yep, yep,
no,
yep.
that's no round. Before I do that.
You said before.
I didn't throw.
And yet she threw the die anyway.
It was mid throw. It was
Uh-huh.
like going over the yellow Oh, we're going over the
No,
line.
it was-
It's the yellow.
Why did you do that? It's fine.
No, she.
It was a 9.
It would. She's got an. She has an 18, so probably it might hit.
So her body
Oh,
Oh no.
breaks
Final
apart
form.
into
Final form.
shards of ice and collapses to the ground.
We literally can't lose this. All I have to do is summon a Trask. She's done.
Are you summoning the Trask?
No. It would basically just kill everything in the
In
What about the
price
comet?
base was
Wait,
60.
do you have the Trask?
I have the scroll of the Trask.
She has
Vellynne
comet.
has the scroll of the comet.
I was gonna say, pop that Trask into a little thing.
Oh, where do I want to show up?
No. War.
I mean, you can get a 2-for-1 with Kriv and
I can get a 2-for-1 with I can get a 2-for-1 with anybody.
except
Except Vellynne, who's safe from such bullshit.
Yeah, no, she's already been taken.
He's got a 15% chance to be fine.
Now,
she was
the
just an
question
NPC.
becomes:
Do what?
do we want to get pizza before it gets?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I think that's a good segue. Yep.
I got one. I got this round right here.
Remember, shards of ice collapsing into a pile.
Do we maybe like have a round? It's like it's the shit instantaneous that she's popping up.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I have no way to
Or
know
I
that.
could do my next.
Oh,
The book is down. It's unknowable.
Right. I'm away from the table. I go
We'll be back, everybody.
We got pizza to eat.
Oh,
Going along.
Partially.
the only other thing I was gonna say, pop the staff in the little fucking fuck this bitch. Snap that shit.
It might work.
But isn't she not able to move? She's stunned, right?
What's that?
Right.
Oh yeah, no, you are stunned.
So I
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah, you
able to do
can't. You
anything.
can't do anything.
The crowd is cheering literally.
Hagrid. Oh, I need our image. There we go. Boom.
You want to do that?
No.
Me.
Did you lose it? Buddy?
Oh, it's fine.
Still here.
Yep.
Chloe.
You want bestest friends?
Right. No free yesterday.
under your filthy butt.
Feeling it. Martini.
So he eats every other tree.
Maybe they're like different flavors.
I don't.
Different colors.
It might just be summer crunchy.
He has had he has a tooth resorption, so he's missing a couple teeth. So maybe there's enough person to chew. I wonder if it's a weird. Yes.
We do eat them.
What is it?
Little life in that one.
Good game. They got help. Yeah.
I thought that was the TV. That's Rush Henrietta right there.
Come on.
Alright,
Nobody went for pizza yet. The running of the cats was too interesting.
Everything good, Hank?
They got spirit tonight.
Yes, they do. Spirit, how about you? Oh, cool. Oh, nice.
It's like, yep, let me out. Find out what getting your letter.
Get off my lawn.
No, I haven't.
Oh, Sean.
Can't leave it. We watch people playing Magic all the time, and Foxy shows up on some of the game channels, and I subscribe to her Twitch. But she always goes live when I'm at work. I'm like, I can't pay attention to that. So she was live today, and I put her up on TV, and I made a comment because I saw her like petting something that looked like, obviously a cat. Like, is that a black boy that you're petting? And she stopped the thing, flipped the camera around, and just held the kitty up just for me. Maybe. Shout out to Foxy.
Speaking of work, wasn't popping in the screen no more. Right.
PG. Visit tonight.
Right.
This is extra meaty.
It's okay because it's got lots of time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw up the cards and put it in it.
I trained my body so good.
I think they do lacrosse in the springtime. It's a girls' team. Maybe it's lacrosse, maybe it's soccer. I'm not sure, but every Saturday, it got so good that I could hear one of the girls because I would hear her name all of the time. She was always scoring. I can't remember her now, but it's like, let's go, Lacey. I don't know who it was.
Cock Lacey? Like a high school student.
It absolutely was not Lacey. That was not the name, so it's okay.
It's not hypothetical.
Yeah, it's a guy, high school student, still a good fit.
Pretty sure it's still from.
I think we've already contemplated time travel baby murder, so. They're wound up. They're not usually that loud.
This is a school,
It's the high school.
like basically right behind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
That checks out.
You can see the high school in the winter. It's all the foliage is gone.
It's still a good track, but it's a good base when the zombie apocalypse hits.
It's New Zealanders.
Yeah.
Nice. Kiwis.
Ah, yes. Fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah. Costco.
Where the hell else are you doing?
The Kirkland signature.
And a little titty bits.
Yep. Yep. And then go hop
I was expecting they had a bigger bag
for what?
than the titty bits. Unless they come in like a box of 10 bits.
2 pounds of mango. That's a pound and a half of fried
Titty bits.
pineapple tidbits.
You know what else we got at Costco? Magic cards.
You got more for less.
Yes.
You're like
Bought,
cards for
Oh,
we bought these bundles that come with a full commander deck, and it came with 3 packs and then 2 like promo cards. And then we opened up 2 of the packs in 2 of the bundles, and we hit some fucking good cards.
that was an angel of hope.
Yeah, the $30 card. Fucking great. We're like,
Anybody else listening?
but you paid for your membership. So.
Well, we canceled our BJ's, so we got $59 back from that, and then to sign up for that,
60 was
it was $60 to sign up, but we got a $20 gift card. So technically, we
40 for the year. And I already filled up the truck once with gas, and it was like 301. Which is like, I don't know what rate, like, it was even less than BJ's gas, and BJ's gas was priced good. But like, what's 87 at the pump right now? Probably like 340. Yeah. So 60 a year, but you get a 20%
$20
or $20 say 40 cents a year.
You go to Costco and pay.
You need to make up the difference.
They want to open one.
Oh, really?
That's not the case.
I didn't see that there was any other one in
Yeah,
Northwest area.
Gotta be a hot dog and gas close. But I have to do that.
They have some really good chicken sausage.
Yeah. What else did we see that's like actually like decently priced? Like their bacon was a little cheaper than I think their bacon was like $3.50 a pound, $4 a pound. It's so much cheaper than
Oh,
Why?
it's disgusting how much cheaper it is. The prices against BJ's are like still a little better for most items. A couple items weren't as good
but massively bigger selection.
than BJ's.
Yeah. However, you have to deal with the parking lot, which is
Oh.
very stressful.
Always busy.
But you go during the week and a little later in the evening, it's not bad. When do they close? They close at like 9, 8 or 9.
Earlier, yeah.
The gas is open till I think 9. But yeah, like gas during the day or on the weekend is chaos. But I went last night or the night before. Yeah, I think I went Wednesday night, and there was no line.
I never princess.
I need some milk to dip those in.
Yeah.
Oh, dip it in Coke? Austin, you home? I've actually
With popping candy.
yes.
Yeah. Oh, man. You can't. Definitely don't put them in Coke.
Oh,
What do we got, Bob?
a likely harasser.
Oh, we got some viewers, view botters.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
I think I already took care of
You
it.
scumbag.
Second.
Young patriot.
Yeah, no, that's a different one. Oh, I get
Yeah.
it.
It's kind of crazy how many. No,
I think they're just compromised accounts. Because the last one, the account was made a couple of years ago.
oh. I ignore them.
Yeah, I mean, easy enough to just
7.5.
like.
You'll be.
I feel like there's a Sprinklina challenge. We need to get a little shot glass and put some of the Oreo flavored Coke and dip the Oreo in it. He would do that.
No.
He would do
Won't
it.
be doing that.
Or they have popping candy in them.
They got Pop Rocks.
It's like, what? They sure do.
Hot rocks inside of these red Oreos?
Yep.
And they're open.
I've actually eaten a whole package by myself already.
Everybody's eating a whole pack of Oreos by themselves. at some
We're all ashamed of ourselves here.
Since,
You're
yes-
not.
since yesterday
You think
afternoon.
that's you
Since
think
yes, no, I'm saying they're good. Like I've eaten a whole package. I swear by
No,
the
I
flavor.
believe you.
I swear by
there's
the
a
flavor.
reason.
It's a
I
small
have-
one.
She's doing milk.
I have to. I can't.
Did you try one?
Not yet.
Milk with the pop.
Oreo?
No.
Oh, you're separating it.
Normally I like milk and Oreo. I don't
You
like.
eat an Oreo.
That's how you're supposed to ignore it. You eat a cookie, you eat cream, you eat a cookie. Unless you're dipping it in milk. No, I have milk.
I kinda like they did the little design.
Yeah, they got 3 different designs on it.
So the popping candy is more like you just fighting bugs.
Holy crap! It smells like Coke.
It really does.
Holy
it tastes
crap!
like Coke.
The cream tastes like Coke.
Popping.
Yeah.
If you eat it separate, the cream tastes like Coke.
That's pretty incredible. How close it is.
Like smell the cookie.
So they're actually pretty good.
It's good.
Considerably better than I expected.
Yeah.
It still doesn't beat a plain an OG Oreo. That's where they have an OG Oreo.
Watch this.
Oh no.
Now you're gonna have Pop Rocks in your
There
mouth.
Get a whole pile.
I'm gonna grab a couple.
Yeah. The Pop Rocks thing isn't really needed.
Doesn't matter.
Because yeah, it still tastes like
Doesn't mean
Coke.
anything.
It's just crunchy stuff,
Pop Rocks are
which you,
pretty uninspired.
but they don't even pop. They're already
Yeah.
they're
Whoa.
pre-popped rocks.
They
Oh!
pop after I see them. They linger.
Did you get
That's
a pop
fun.
with the milk?
Yeah. Like after you eat the cookie,
It's still popping.
oh, the
Yep.
remains start
Yeah,
popping.
yeah, it's stuck in your teeth.
Yeah.
You almost have to let all the cream dissolve,
And then it pops.
Just put
and
that
then
in the mouth.
and now I'm getting some pop.
They're way too long.
You don't know about. Do you like them?
You have to get like the tips of.
I
your
couldn't eat
fingers
a
in the
whole
milk.
bag.
That way you can put a little bit of pressure
No.
on the cookie.
There you
And
go.
tell
I don't think
it's
it's
too
that
soft, and you pull it out.
No, she wants it like.
Yeah.
You
So
grow-
you want it like right as it starts to give. You're like, okay, it's gonna start falling apart.
No, you still gotta have crunch. Still gotta have crunch with it.
Yeah.
Put it to like bend as I lift it
Mushy.
up.
Yeah. You gotta risk
Yeah.
that cookie falling
I mean,
into
just
the
the
milk.
OG Oreo's better.
Shauna knows what's up.
But the OG
No.
Coke is better
Gross.
than the Oreo.
All right. Well, since Matt doesn't eat Oreos properly, I think I've
No.
decided.
It's, shut your.
No sugar.
Just enough.
No, it's got
Just enough.
The design is pretty good.
Retrieve me 2 more. With your long hands.
Gotta yeet. I mean, they did a good job with the flavor.
Yeah,
They
these are a lot of fun.
They're not. I was
It's
expecting.
not too much.
Yeah.
I was expecting
Oh.
to be kind of like weirded and engrossed by it,
Yeah.
but if those were a regular Oreo flavor, I would enjoy them.
How's it with Coke? Because you're having Coke and Coke. Too much Coke?
I'm not exactly like slamming the Coke right after eating a cookie. I don't think they would.
He's
mix
not
well.
chasing the hoodies with the Coke.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna
Are
go
we
get
back?
some water at the palate cleanser.
Oh yeah, we're back.
Okay.
Testing
Good.
out Oreos.
Then we're just gonna put this right
Now, she's medium sized, right? But she's giant type.
small.
Oh, she's small. God, that actually frightens me. I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look cool.
She's got like halfling energy now.
Turns out she's a whole fast.
She looks different now.
Or a whole fast.
I don't like that.
All right. Aural's third form, called Winter's Womb, or the Queen of Frozen Tears by her most ardent followers, is a 3-foot diameter ice diamond containing the god's divine spark.
Huh.
The diamond has facets and a sharp point at the bottom, hovers in the air, radiating intense cold all around it.
Yep.
Out to like 6.5 inches, right?
Yeah, definitely. So then, what you're fighting now,
Interesting. Okay.
it's a little rock.
Well, she must hate being
It's a
next to
woo.
Reija. Feeling that heat. I've never melt it. Mm.
It's okay to be wrong, man.
Fucking all you're doing is, why don't you just put it in there and just suck it up with a straw?
Because
It's
it
a
doesn't go
fucking-
through a straw, the cream doesn't dissolve.
I could just put like 3 or 4 of them in the milk and then spoon them out.
Sometimes you have to do that. There are casualties.
You know what? That's my fucking.
Is it
No, I'm not doing it. Quick, you won't drink
That's my Kirkland milk.
and I believe we were halfway through Reija's turn.
Okay. How far away is she now? We can get to her, I
If
think.
they give you just the whole cow if you buy milk at
Cordy
Costco?
would get you next.
Okay. And I have the one attack remaining, which I have already pre-rolled, and it's an 18 to hit.
Is it?
It is.
Clang.
Damn, that thing is solid.
Gosh, I wish that necklace of fireballs wasn't encased in a demi-plane.
Oops.
Our most powerful magic items.
I mean, the crystal is still hovering over by Yuzu.
But I did not
Wait, the
hit
crystal's
her.
still
I
there?
didn't connect.
Yeah. They haven't gone anywhere.
Blue squares.
So no ancestors.
I wonder if we can destroy that.
Oh.
Damn, those are-
I thought she had it like in her hand.
She created it on the neck
And
covered
left
next to
it.
it.
Okay. Interesting. Wish I had dispel magic.
That would be nice.
And we saw what looked like it appeared like Vellynne got sucked into it.
Yeah.
Like did the whole like face like stretching and
Yeah, she like.
She got spaghettified?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Only it was like snowy spaghettification.
yeah,
Okay.
okay.
It's not better.
Cool.
It sounds more like Thanos-y stuff.
Yeah.
With dust. Like a snowdrift. Yuzu, do you think you could like smash that open?
Try.
That's scary.
I mean, I'm by myself right now.
Very scared.
A little bit.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay to be afraid.
I don't have the
It's just
courage.
it's just
Because
not
you're
a
not a real lion.
It's true.
yeah.
I'm a half-breed.
Tigers are famously
An
cowardly.
abomination.
Yeah.
No, not Yuzu, you, huh?
Both.
You and Zoo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it is Yuzu's turn.
Oh.
That was number 5.
Yeah, I guess we'll try to hit the crystal. What's the crystal's AC? We're gonna find out. We're gonna slash it with the scimitar. Yeah, 13.
Clangs off.
Maybe the claw would work.
You
better.
probably just missed it.
Probably. 15 for the claw.
Damn.
Could just be. We'll try one more time.
Okay.
If this doesn't hit, it's a 25.
Okay.
Okay.
So if that doesn't hit, then it's probably not going to hit.
It connects.
Roll up.
9 slashing.
Doesn't seem to do
Doesn't
anything.
do anything.
Unfortunately.
It's not doing anything, guys.
Didn't work.
What was the name of
I mean-
her third form?
Well,
Names-
Winter's Womb.
Winter's Womb or the Queen of Frozen Tears.
And I believe now he threw that was thrown where Vellynne was standing, or like
No.
where
No, it was
No,
where
it was
Auril
created right
was
next to
standing.
her.
And then it's
And it's
going in
stuck Vellynne in.
oh okay.
from where she was.
So
It
you,
has just been
okay.
hovering in that spot ever since. It's
So-
like a crystal of ice.
It was on the other side of her, so that's where Yuzu would have had to move. He would have just had to move
Oh, right.
15 feet to go to hit it.
Good call. Thank you.
Oh no, that's where Yuzu's been. I moved
Yeah.
him.
It's where he was.
Then
Yeah, he was next to the
why
blue
did you
cube.
move it? I put the crystal right where it was created. That's what that blue square is.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
It says blue square is the tablet.
You wanna
What can I
move,
do to you?
you wanna move the you wanna move her over
What can
to
the
Yuzu
crystal do?
with, like a free action and then detonate?
Well, no,
Actually, the
I
crystal
think
sucks up Yuzu.
I think what I'm going to do is at the end of Yuzu's turn, the crystal that is Auril, the light within flares blindingly bright,
Mhm.
and all three of you that are next to it, Kriv, Wrethgar, and Reija, can make a wisdom saving throw, please.
But that's not actually affecting Yuzu, so
No.
No, that comes later.
Oh
Yeah, he's not next to the Winter's Womb.
Is it a magical?
I mean, it's a wisdom save, but it's light.
Mm-hmm.
So
Feeling my bit.
Yeah, she's just using a.
it is magic.
You know.
I was reaching for one dice, but I figured I'd ask. All right, okay.
I mean, it does.
It
say-
Not
didn't
great.
matter.
Not great.
Great. What'd you get?
5.
What'd you get?
24.
What'd you get?
24.
You two close your eyes. She stares directly at it.
Well, that's where the enemy is.
So you are blind.
It's a good thing you have the ability to get advantage.
So that was the end of Yuzu's turn. So now it is her turn.
Oh.
And I can't see anyone to give them hit points. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Follow my voice.
Actions. All right. So the crystal flares with a cold blue light, and around it, essentially a blizzard springs up,
Mm.
That's good.
making the area heavily obscured.
So we're blind anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So it is Vellynne's turn.
Mm.
I mean, I hate to do it, but you are
Gotta
still
do
in
it.
there. I mean, the damage itself won't matter. So
The two
that's
fails.
You make death saves at the start of your turn.
But I take damage at the start.
But you take damage. So you're going to fail one, and then you can make a death save.
Well, she
Isn't it-
It's not a critical
Okay,
because it's
yeah,
not an attack.
yeah.
Critical. Critical.
Oh, all right. It's a fail.
It's not a 1, is it?
One on one,
It's a
right?
4.
Okay.
So it's not a
Okay.
critical fail.
Here.
No,
At
it's
the end
not.
of your turn, you can make another charisma save.
Oh,
18.
switching the dice.
18. 18.
Alright, come on. About an 8.
We need 10 more on that.
No, she needed an 18 on.
Oh, on the dot. It's 18 on the dot.
Yeah.
21 go!
It is Kriv's turn.
That's right.
Okay.
At the start of
You
your
still
turn,
have
you
Oreo.
will take
Cocoa.
10, so 5 cold damage.
All right. Let me make a concentration check.
Oh, right, or wait. Should be fine with your con on top of that. The DC is only going to be 10.
Yeah, because that's a 12.
Okay.
Okay. Heal myself.
Bless.
Back up to 46.
Okay.
I would love to be able to damage that crystal, but I don't think I can.
Why not?
Because my cantrips target creatures. Does it count to the creature?
It sure does.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
She's
walk.
not a giant, that's all.
Yeah, let me try to sacred flame the crystal then.
Burn her.
Let's see what the dexterity save is on it. When I said the crystal, I meant the thing with Vellynne in it.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't
Oh.
have a dexterity
Little
score,
kid.
so
That's what I mean. Like
it automatically fails. I thought you meant that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem when you're fighting a crystal and a crystal.
So can I target the little crystal?
The little crystal is not a creature. It is an
That's
object.
what I thought. Okay. That being the case, let's go through with the sacred flame on Auril.
Great. She failed.
On the crystal.
She took damage?
She did.
That doesn't sound right.
I mean, she's a crystal. She doesn't have a ton of dex.
13 radiant.
Okay.
I bet she can't take reaction.
I'm gonna move away from her.
You took damage at the start of your turn while you were next to her, or within a certain range.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know.
I don't think you could have done that because you were in an area that is heavily obscured.
So I would have
So
had to
you
get
are
closer to see her?
effectively blind.
Blind.
The creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight.
Sacred flame probably does specify that I have to see them.
Yeah, it ignores half and 3/4 cover, but you do need to see it.
That's okay.
If you want to roll it back and do something else.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I could do.
Hey, sir. Come on in.
Sir.
With your fancy little stash.
Time to eat.
I need more countries.
What's up, fresh country?
Oh, that's right.
Sure does.
How's tooties? Are they dirty?
If I move adjacent to her, can I take the help action to help someone attack her?
Yeah.
Do I have to stay next to her for that to work?
Think so.
I think you do need to be adjacent to that creature.
To use the action, but I don't think you have to stay there. signage. When you take the habit action, creature you gains advantage on the next ability check makes perform the task. In attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. So
Okay.
yeah, I'd say that probably means you have
Yeah,
to
I will move like opposite Reija, which it looks like I pretty much am, and I will use the help action to help Reija connect with it.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Wrethgar. 10 cold damage.
Okay. I know Yuzu's directly in back of me, so
So you're just gonna turn and shoot.
I'm gonna start backing up
Okay.
until I hopefully get out of this cloud, because I don't know how far it extends. So I'm gonna move back. Maybe she can't. Well, she's probably got blind, or she's probably got true sight still. So I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity potentially. I don't know. I can't see this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna move 10 feet.
Okay.
And have I stepped out of the?
You are still within the blizzard.
Okay. I'm gonna move another 10 feet.
Still in the blizzard.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna move another 10 feet.
Out
Okay.
Wow.
Hey,
Yuzu, it sucks in there, and then I'm going to turn and shoot at the crystal.
I hear that bowstring go taut. Don't you fucking hit me.
which crystal?
The one that Vellynne is in.
Ah.
I'm gonna try and do some damage to it.
Yuzu says, I already tried that. Didn't work.
These are non-magical.
Did you actually hit it though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
hit
hit
it,
it with
did
like
nothing.
a 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bullets.
I don't think I don't think anything.
It's made of ice.
Half it.
Ah.
You could melt it. Use your fire breath.
I will dash, and I will pour an acid vial on top of it.
Right. The acid runs off and splatters on the floor.
Does
Sizzle off.
Okay, it's my turn. It's no, it wasn't.
Yeah. Try it torch. I don't know.
There's an idea. All right. Reija,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Is it still in the same place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, as far as you can tell, you're blind.
Well, that's what I'm asking. I'm
Well,
asking aloud. Is it still in the same place?
I don't know. You didn't hear any footsteps, so
Hmm.
well, you heard footsteps. Slowly.
From the other side of you, Kriv will say, I think it's between us.
Okay. And I will
Swing
use
at
my
me.
voice, Yep. To try and do that, so I won't go reckless. I will try to. Yes.
You called
use advantage.
Auril
I'm
a kid.
rolling one.
Yeah. He's in a
It's a
crystal
19 to
form.
hit.
Feels weird to gender that.
Connects.
Okay.
Boom.
Connect.
Maybe this form is brittle.
So the previous form.
And magical.
Okay.
Right? All right, and then I'm gonna try it again, but I'm gonna go reckless.
You have
'cause
to go reckless on
I
your first
just-
attack, don't
okay,
you?
yeah.
I think you can decide. I don't know. I'd have to look.
Oh, it's right.
Not that it necessarily matters. When you make your first attack on your turn,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're right.
Right then. So it is
Disadvantage.
2 dice.
dun dun dun.
It's a hit or end.
That's round 6.
Okay. Sure, you did that. Oh, what's the that could be fun.
I can't reach you an Oreo.
He's a hungry boy.
I could ask for the box.
What? You're supposed to dunk Auril.
Dunk, not
Saturate.
No, saturate is
not
good.
submerge to the
Because you
bottom
want
of
the
the
cookie to be
milk.
nice and soft.
You know,
Until you can feel the
God,
texture of
you
the
are-
cookie disappear.
You are all the grossest individual
Oh yeah.
I've
Once
ever
the texture
fucking talked
starts
to.
sinking
I don't
into
like
your
milk.
finger,
Yep.
that's when you can pull it. To be able to scrape the cookie out of your fingerprint. Stuck in there.
I never do any of that shit. I just eat them whole.
You can do that too.
They get a nice
No,
coating
you want
of
'em.
milk.
You want them a little soft.
No,
You don't want them in
you
there.
still want them crunchy. Just
We're going to give Wrethgar a break. And for her legendary action, she's going to attack.
For what it's worth, I agree with you.
So, Yuzu gets hit.
AC of 19.
I don't see the point if you get rid of the crunch.
Well, there's a little crunch when it gets soggy. You're just not a robot.
right, but that's not what Shauna does. Shauna waits until it's as brittle as the hull of the Titanic.
That's fine.
You know what? I'll
Sitting
pour
there.
a bowl of cereal and walk away.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cereal. No.
Cereal's a little different.
Oreos, I will agree with you.
You don't want like super soggy cornflakes.
Cereal needs to be.
Yeah.
So, I don't even remember what it was the first one. I think it was 3.
You're talking to the person that like
Uh,
crunches her can and smushes her cheeseburger down so that the bread is like crumbling.
A
Smushing cheese.
beam of blue energy shoots out of the blizzard and strikes Yuzu in the chest for 12 cold damage.
12 cold.
Right in the chest. Sad wiki.
That's
and
fine.
Then it will be Yuzu's turn because Ray's.
So Kriv will yell out, "You might be able to damage the crystal with a torch. The little one, if you have a torch."
Yuzu thinks he can damage it with fire. There's a little birdie that told him that.
Does Yuzu have a torch?
He does in his pack. Sure does. But yeah. He'll get that torch lit and try to burn the small crystal, not the big crystal.
Okay.
It's
I do.
the what does I stand for again? The like border patrol guys.
Immigration control.
Yeah, that.
Immigration and customs enforcement.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, go ahead and you can pull it out, light it, and swing it. I'll let you attack with it too.
Oh, you get to attack.
Sure.
Nice.
Like a club, so you'll be proficient.
Yeah, it'll be a 19. Well, it'll be more than that, but yeah, if it's like a club,
It
then
hits the crystal, and it looks like it melts just a little bit from the fire. Because the torch does one whole fire.
did you see that?
You're gonna die before we can help.
Yep.
And we only have 2 hit points, so we can melt it all in the next turn. Just got to roll a positive
Do the
density.
second attack.
Right, but I take damage at
Oh,
the
yeah.
start of my turn.
Oh yeah, you do.
So that's another third thing.
Well, here it is. Not in that time. Well, if a 10 hits,
No. It doesn't.
yeah, the claw's not going to work. So, we have the answer, guys. How about if I breathe on it? Cats are a little warmer than humans.
Cat breath.
Lick it.
Average body temperature 101 to 102 degrees.
Yeah, so that's pretty hot.
Yeah, it's not
101
bad.
degrees.
Well, it's Oral's turn.
Everything good up there, Kitty?
He's still eating.
You should eat the whole bowl.
Bottomless pit.
He's pretty good. He doesn't eat too much. He spends a lot of time outside.
He does. He gets his exercise.
Mm-hmm.
Going from house to house.
Yeah, he's everywhere. He does get his exercise.
And we will. I mean, Rayha's the one standing up in front of her, beating on her.
Okay.
So she's gonna attack Ray twice. So the first one is 3 is 14 down to 7 cold damage. Next one is 10 down to 5.
Yes.
And that's your turn.
Okay.
Make your death save first.
Oh!
Okay.
All right, I don't trust my dice here.
You got a 5% chance.
All right.
Don't use the brown dice, because those are bad.
I'm gonna use a red dice. What that? One success. That's 13.
13?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, then you take damage.
I'm not gonna.
It was not a 20.
You were so excited. I thought it was a 20.
No, it
That's
was
the only
not.
way out of this is 20.
Vellynne is still dead.
Uh-oh.
You were just an NPC.
That's right. Just a throwaway character.
So Dan gave you the option to be somebody else.
Guys, I think you misunderstood my plan. It wasn't Vellynne dies first. It was us dies first.
There was no guarantee she would have made it
Dies
there.
first.
Because Auril may have came down and landed right in front of Vellynne instead of us.
Nope.
Like, thou shalt not pass.
Auril knew Vellynne was a wizard. She was right for
The plan did not survive contact with the enemy.
Yeah. That's why he's a lieutenant colonel. Comes up with these plans. That's why he ride the horse into battle. You were part of the cavalry.
I was.
Not horses, though.
No, we had trucks.
But were you issued coconuts?
Coconuts? Was that payment back then? Like the Civil War?
That's a Monty Python.
Oh.
Bob.
Biggest?
Alright, well,
Biggest?
Kriv, it's your turn.
Okay. Oops, I was gonna check something. All right.
That'd be terrible.
You take 5 cold damage at the start of your turn. Sorry.
Yes. 31. So it doesn't say I need to see someone to heal them with Aura Vitality.
Okay.
It just says you can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the order to heal.
Okay.
So I'm going to heal Reija for 8.
Okay.
Her phone died. She can't keep track of her hit points.
Yeah, now I have to do math and pay attention and use my brain.
And sorry, I'm trying to determine
been like
which,
10
if any, of my cantrips can be used. I can't see the target. I
Got
think
the AoE.
They don't eat
Yeah.
once a day. So this might be
Yeah.
like his breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to see if I can use Vicious Mockery on someone.
I think Vicious Mockery, they just.
Yep, you can see within range.
Oh.
Okay, so I will use Radiance of the Dawn.
She passes.
Okay, she will
Wait.
take
Con save or
the con save.
it is a con save? Still passes. Okay.
She takes 20 radiant, reduced to 10.
Radiance of the Dawn, not word radiance.
Oh, here.
That's probably dinner. And then if he goes out with you, we might not.
Yogi.
Nate.
He's rejected.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Wrethgar takes 12 cold damage as a beam of blue light shoots out of the blizzard and hits him. And then it is Wrethgar's turn.
Wherever that blue light came from, I'm shooting an arrow at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have disadvantage.
Yep.
I will not sharpshooter.
We will not
Probably
touch
smart.
it.
That's a 1 on the die.
And a 19.
That's a 2 on the die.
And
And
a
a 9.
15. Oh, no,
Those brown dice.
That's my turn.
You know, these
No,
guys did really good for me. I didn't really try those ones.
I think that's 8 attack.
I haven't let you play it all this. Now I feel it. Reija.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
five,
a turn.
5 cold damage.
5 cold damage. Down to
No.
just 5.
Nope,
Down to
not.
5.
It's on you.
Notice you don't have a full set of any dice.
What do you mean?
She's
The
got
red
the
ones.
Jesus.
Oh, you just didn't take them out.
I didn't take them out because I'm
Oh,
not
because,
using
like
I
you're
will
missing
declare
D8
vengeance.
for those red ones.
And I'm rolling disadvantage anyway.
Ah.
So you
How about the white ones? Only got 2.
17 to
those are
hit.
white ones.
swishes through the air.
I have full sets of everything except for
23.
this one,
Connect.
Okay, okay.
It's a good number.
this one. And the rest are full sets in the bag.
18 damage.
Okay then.
Okay. Okay.
Guess who's back?
The ancestors
Solid
are
hit.
on her now.
Yeah.
I'm good again.
Hit her. Okay,
You
He
won't be
didn't
rolling with
choose
it.
that's fine.
That did better.
Oh, for all you
He
guys.
made room.
She won't be rolling at advantage with you guys. Because the ancestors are on her now. That helps.
That's true.
I'm helping.
You're
Um,
doing great.
And
You got
anything else?
It's the rest of us who aren't doing much.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you feel the air around
Am I
you
just gonna
get
make another cleric?
so much colder than it.
Does it overreach the cube?
Yes.
Okay.
Cube.
I don't like
The cube is cold.
For flavor's sake,
Yes.
because you're going to take the damage. Yuzu.
Yuzu doesn't know that Vellynne is dead.
Right.
So
So you just keep torching.
he's gonna try to melt the small crystal.
Ooh.
That's a critical.
Oh.
Really holding that torch steady.
Well,
Unfortunately,
don't roll damage because
good.
it's only the fire that matters, and I don't think the fire gets crit.
there's no dice. It's just a flat one.
So, great.
See a solid drip come from it.
Yeah, it's melting a little more.
And then a dirty 20.
It's melting a little more.
Is it significantly less than it was before?
I'd say it's lost about a third of its mass.
Okay.
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 Some point in-
That critical.
thought it was-
It did a lot.
It did. Made the difference.
And yeah. How you doing, Wrethgar?
Took me the whole book. Get you.
Who's next?
Yeah.
Next is Auril.
And then Vellynne.
I would like to veto her turn.
Vito?
Okay. Do you have the proper
No.
paperwork filled out? in triplicate?
He does, but
Only in
Vito.
duplicate.
Sorry. Rayhan's still kind of the biggest threat, so we're gonna attack her twice.
Mhm.
It's a straight roll.
No, you got advantage unless she has disadvantage.
Mm.
I do have advantage because nobody within 5 feet can see her.
Yeah.
And I was right.
And reckless.
Well, and
Right, Mom?
You have so much advantage.
Hey, Mom.
Negative.
Oh no, that was it.
I was rejected.
No, Mom.
I thought you hit her, so
She's attacking.
It's
right?
attacking.
Yes.
yeah.
It's advantage on anybody,
Sorry.
but
Yeah.
Hit me.
what's your AC?
16.
16. Damn. Still hits. 15 on the first one, down to 7. 11 down to 5, 12 total.
Okay. 71 minus
15. Kriv.
Is it possible to administer a potion to someone I can't see?
long as you walk me through what you're doing, I will cooperate.
Grab her by the hair.
Well, I would be grasping
Give her a
her
good
blindly in the direction of her face, which seems dangerous.
I mean-
honestly.
You know where she was, so you could presume that she's still there. Yeah, we'll let you do it.
Okay.
Do you need to state your
If
intention?
do I have the option of doing it as my full action for max healing?
Sure. I think we've been playing that way this whole time anyways.
Well, I'm going to bonus action heal you for 5.
Nice.
I'm assuming you're significantly down on hit points still?
I'm at 64.
Of?
106 is my total now. And I've
Are you
got-
lower?
Yeah, yeah. 3 rounds of rage left.
Sorry, your current and max again were...
64 versus 106.
Okay, it's not wasted healing. I'm going to give you my superior potion of healing,
Okay.
and you will heal for another 40.
Boom.
4.
Just keep dragging it out. Okay.
I have confidence that Reija can kill anything eventually.
At the start of your turn, you took 10 cold damage.
Okay. I would actually need to make a concentration check, and I would pass it.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Round 3.
Maybe we have
that
to
was the
die.
intensifying cold.
Yeah.
Frightens me.
After Kriv is Wrethgar.
Shooting into the.
Perfect. The blizzard.
I'm gonna shoot blindly into the blizzard.
Okay.
To where the crystal was.
Yeah.
A 15 will miss.
Wide. Not
And
that you can
a
tell.
15 will miss.
It's my turn.
Sure, Kriv heard him swing by his head though.
Kriv has greater concern.
So did Ray.
There's nowhere safer than in the path of Wrethgar's arrow.
Well, make a
Bullshit!
Make a couple.
It's
A couple what?
a series of
Two
encounters where half of
Magical
us
ones?
can't do anything.
Yeah, just to see if you
You can melt the little crystal with me.
blindness. That's not the
It's actually not a bad
13.
play because the necklace doesn't require
And
attunement, I
8.
think.
Redesign to survive this.
It's your turn.
Right. I will declare reckless and start swinging in the same direction that I was.
Okay.
That's a 14. And that's a 13.
Nah, nah, nah. Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of that blindness.
Okay, nothing we can do about that.
7 more cold damage.
Shit,
Ray.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody has gust of wind or anything.
Use it.
Let's see if we can critical that little crystal again. Wasn't a crit, but it's a 22. So that's 1 hit. That's a 1. So we got 1 more hit on him.
Okay. So that's
Yeah, boy.
4 total.
It's not looking good here, Nexon.
No, I think we're. I mean,
We're getting there.
we're
Yuzu's doing
work. I
damage.
mean, you've got tons
Wrethgar's.
of hit points. However, you only have 2 more turns left on your rage.
Which really only lowers her damage by what, 3?
You could kill Auril by then.
And
'Cause
she's
the
still
cold
got the
resistance
cold
for an hour?
resistance for an hour,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
which is, I think, the most important thing at this point.
Yeah.
All she's doing is cold damage in this one. So
Yeah.
it's just the only thing she's been doing is that blizzard and the
The cold ray.
cold beam. Yeah. Well, Reiha's still the biggest threat, so we're gonna do 2 more on her. 12 down to 6. 14 down to 7. 13 total cold damage to Reiha. And then we're back to Kriv.
Okay, I take 10.
You only take 5.
Okay.
The cold has eased up ever so slightly.
Okay.
Like it was just a temporary thing.
myself this time. It's 8. I will try Word of Radiance, which is a cantrip, and she will have, I assume, advantage. It's a con save against 16.
Mm-hmm.
10 radiant.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna pretty much stay where I am.
And the blizzard goes away. Which means Wrethgar, you have a clear shot. You can see your target again.
It's time.
Damn it.
A hunter's mark.
Okay, yeah. Last spell.
Yep.
Couldn't have talked you out of that absorb element. That's my bad.
It's okay. I do not have disadvantage.
Nope.
I'm just going for a regular longbow shot. I'm not sharpshootering.
Okay. Sharpshooter wouldn't have added any more.
It wouldn't. It wouldn't.
So, still, as soon as that blizzard drops, right between Reija and Kriv. How happy he is.
Fucking game, man. It's fucking game. 20 piercing.
He's like playing on the rook.
Solid shot.
Like tearing it up.
Pretty crystal.
Yep.
Still floating there.
I'm doing it again.
You're gonna use your torch? Oh, he's
No,
done.
you can see that. You can see her now.
Blizzard's down.
Oh, let's.
She lost
Yeah,
concentration.
look at that.
on
Look
the
at that
blizzard.
number.
Yeah.
Look at
The
that.
brown
one
dice?
number.
No.
They're back.
Okay.
Back with you.
Does that also get rid of the like passive cold damage? Okay.
No, that was happening. That's just the intense cold radiating off of her.
It's just so like that. Okay.
A 27
Definitely.
You can see her tearing up.
for 11 piercing.
All right. A couple solid hits from Wrethgar.
Good job.
Keep swinging, Yuzu.
There are cracks and chips in the crystal.
Both of them?
You know, yours just
Yours is just
yours
getting
is
smaller.
dripping a little bit.
Ah. It's getting soggy like the Oreos of milk.
It's getting better. Reija.
I am still blinded.
Yes.
Okay, so I will still be swinging recklessly.
Okay.
The intelligence.
Yes, 27.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good number. 15
Okay.
damage. And again, 15 to hit.
Swing and a miss, unfortunately.
That's round 9 of rage.
5 cold damage at the start of your turn.
Okay.
It is Yuzu.
Well,
Honestly, at this point, just hold the torch under it, and it'll.
There you go. Steady.
We're just gonna say you can do it. I'm not gonna make you swing at it. So we'll say that's 2 more points of damage. Takes us to 6 total damage that you've done to it.
yep.
Assuming that's what you want to keep doing.
Oh, yes.
Then it is
Right.
Auril's turn. And she
Oh, shoelaces.
Get those shoes.
is going to divide her attacks. Dark blue against Reija, light blue against
Can
Wrethgar.
I see her?
Yep.
Then I will use Warding Flare.
And she has advantage against
She
me.
has disadvantage anyways, because you
Oh.
can see her now. You're threatening her. So range attacks have disadvantage.
Ah, okay. I thought you were gonna roll
So,
with advantage.
save it. No, I'm rolling just both of them at the same time.
Okay.
Well, she
What?
does have advantage against me, though.
But she has disadvantage because Kriv is right
Oh,
there.
I see.
So it's
I
a
see.
straight roll on both of you either way.
Everything just.
Actually, disadvantage against Wrethgar because he can see her now. So we'll do Wrethgar. And Reija also hits. Wrethgar 11, 8, 19 cold damage. Reija 7.
Okay.
I gotta take it because I can't absorb elements. 89. I can't take another one of those.
Counting up to 99.
Yep. I get 10 more points. Concentration. Oh, fuck. It was 19. 10.
So still 10.
It's down. Balls.
Alright.
It's okay. I got a good hit on it.
It's worth it.
Oh, it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Take 5?
Thank you for remembering. I don't know. I still can't remember that.
I passed my concentration check.
At the end of your turn, another wisdom save.
You are at 10? You're like,
I'm
It is
at 10 hit points.
magic.
sick.
Oh.
I'm
no
more
longer
than
blind.
30 feet away.
I can see.
Yeah. I will move back so that I'm within 30 feet of Wrethgar and I will heal him
Okay. I love that.
for 5. It's not the most impressive, but you heal for 5.
Better enough. Okay.
And then I cast Sacred Flame because I can see her now.
Okay.
It's a DC 16. She most likely passes.
No. She only got a 15.
And she takes 11 radiant damage. Big guy. I feel bad that you have to just sit here.
Oh, no.
I feel awful.
I don't feel bad.
There was almost no point in making you drive out here.
You could play as Auril.
No.
She's here for the story
I'm here
Right.
for the
and
entertainment.
listening in
the
the distance.
excitement.
The
First
echoes, the cacophony of just
Take another
Wrethgar just
5
being like,
cold
fuck!
Beam
I
shoots
missed.
out.
Oh my god!
Think of it like you're in a massive cathedral, like a massive church, and you just hear just the echo of Wrethgar's thing, and just shoot, fuck!
Like echoes 3 times.
Yeah, you
Where's my
Fuck!
That's why you messed up the music hall. You were screaming over Yuzu's conducting.
That-
No, you did that on your own.
Yeah, you were all up in the pipes, remember?
It came in the pipes.
Wrethgar's turn.
Could have done without the phrasing, Bob.
You want to go back to the cocklets?
No, I don't want to go back to the cocklet.
How about back to the bowl?
Here we go. Make a little,
I think that's
make a
round
longbow.
for
What was it about you probably only eats once a day?
Nope.
Huh?
Were
Two.
You probably only eats once a day?
A little better than
You
that.
might.
Last
What does
one.
I don't know.
Do you?
15. No,
What have you
I don't know.
experienced?
Poor guy.
All right.
He only gets 1 meal a day.
So we hear once again.
Fuck!
Fuck!
Twice.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
And it is Reiha's turn. Reija can see her target.
I can see. I'm reckless. Swinging hard at this stupid crystal.
I'm sure that sounded great.
All right.
Okay. 18.
25.
25?
Yep.
25. Okay. I didn't do it again. It's 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay to use the emperor? Okay.
That's the one you used.
Is that
20.
20? That's the one.
As your axe connects with the crit,
You're scaring Killian. He was trying to eat.
I don't actually care.
Look, he went back in.
The crystal shatters and the spark from within it flickers and vanishes. At the same time, the crystal that
The little crystal.
also shatters and Vellynne reappears.
I will
dead and coated in
attempt to
rime.
catch Vellynne as she falls to the ground.
Okay. We'll say you do.
She can be intact for her burial.
She's not frozen solid, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Doesn't look good. What was that?
Very graceful.
If I could convert, if I could convert Trevor into diamonds, you'd be fine in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Is she out there?
Yeah. No. Mara Jade.
Oh.
Oh,
Is the white cat out there? Are they bowing at each other?
he's just kind of tweaking.
You can let him. He wants to.
Sorry,
Okay.
we are
Very
interrupting.
distracted.
No,
Okay.
listen. Cats can interrupt whenever they want.
True.
let me
They
let
have
him-
that power.
They're like the main draw of this fucking stream.
They're so much cuter than anything else.
Yeah, he booked it.
I gotta get her.
She came in as he went out.
Oh.
They just right past each other. Just
Ships passing in the night.
what treasure do you guys have?
Not enough.
I have an obsidian brooch that I don't think I ever got a value for. I have a black ring worth 750 gold. I have a platinum hookah worth 1500 gold.
Yeah.
I have a crystal rod worth 1800 gold if it's made of diamond, but it's crystal, and I don't think so.
It's crystal.
I have 4 vials of quicksilver, each of which is worth 500.
Yeah. How about we stick to things that could potentially be diamonds,
6.
since that's what you're.
A bag of 6 beans.
Although, do you even have Revivify prepared?
I don't have Revivify now.
Oh, well then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I would be casting Raise Dead in the morning.
Oh,
if I had
that's a
500.
lot more diamonds than you have. That's what, 500?
That's 500 or so. Yeah.
I mean, this malachite beard comb is 750 gold. Maybe it's
Malachite.
that's some
It's
diamond?
malachite.
Wow.
How much is malachite?
It's notably not diamond.
Not as much as
But
diamond.
also not that valuable, really.
Right. I wouldn't think.
It'd have to be like,
And it's a beard comb, so it's got.
Yeah.
I'm imagining something like this, like that.
yeah, it'd have to be
Yeah.
either really master craftsmanship or just super ancient and there's a collector who's just
Sure.
desperate.
How much is that hookah worth?
Oh, I'm sorry?
How much was that hookah worth?
1500.
Platinum hookah worth 1500.
Platinum. No.
Yeah, but I mean that's what 15,000 gold.
No, it's worth
Do the
1500 gold. It's
Eyes of
Oh,
my-
its
yeah.
value is
Right. Never mind. I'm done.
Maybe the beans can bring her back.
the power of the beans.
What about the amulet of health or the eyes of minute seeing? Do either of them contain
You know they do.
a diamond that we could destroy the magic item for?
How do you guys get out of here about Vellynne? The wizard to
Gonna,
fix it.
gonna walk.
No, but how does that?
We just can't turn back
We
time.
can't turn back time. We can still attune to the city, I think, and fly out. I don't know if you had to be a wizard for that. If
I have a
you
feeling you probably do.
if you do, then probably the plan would be to go back to town, try to trade for diamonds, and then come back with Vellynne resurrected, so that she can attune to the city and fly it out of here.
And there were no diamonds
But I
anywhere
guess-
in the city.
But it was Auril that was casting the spell for winter, right?
Yes,
So with Auril being gone,
it might end.
but
We
this also
don't know.
controls weather.
Yeah. I don't know whether the winter ends or not. She was, I think, theoretically casting it every night.
The belief is she was riding around on her rock every night to recast the
Yeah.
spell that prevents the sun from.
Yeah, so it may start to subside over some time.
If that's the case,
I can't believe there were no diamonds in town.
Yeah.
Well, you
We
know,
didn't
We didn't
investigate
go
everything.
everywhere, to be fair. Like, we didn't check.
you also
the-
didn't shop for diamonds.
We like haven't been back to like a big hub.
Yeah,
since
you've
we've
kind of
gotten
just
a
been
lot of-
running around nonstop since the dragon.
Pretty much. That's true as well.
Um,
It sounds like we hightail it out of here and
Before we do that, it would be worth checking the marketplace in Yithrin to see if there were diamonds that just never sold.
yeah. Or even
Or if there was a
an
jeweler.
alchemical, or well, he was saying a jeweler where the diamonds may not have sold.
Yeah.
This place would have dedicated spell component shops as well. Most assuredly.
yeah, I mean, it was a city of wizards.
Did we note passing a temple anywhere?
Also a good thought. Temple may have stocked some for exactly this reason.
I think if we're going anywhere, we take a look at the shops again. We go back up where the
And how many days do you need? How long?
Or Vellynne's dead for
Raised dead can be canceled in 10 days.
Okay. Okay.
Lacoul's not dead.
Yet. We will that's the last thing, the last remaining enemy to be defeated in the campaign.
Mhm.
What about the big squid
Oh,
thing
right.
you wanted to
I
banish?
had a whole thing that I was going to do that I forgot.
Oh, his story arc is not done yet.
Oh, it was going to be.
But
Well,
Aurel's defeated, so
You know, I can also go back to that one place that let me project image and check on
No,
Cool.
we'll bring Vellynne back. Then we'll go back in time about 2 or 3 days so that Aurel can, finalize the nonsense with Lacoul.
Yes. And we'll give her a second chance and then we'll take her on. We'll have full spell slots.
Yeah.
The Len will roll higher on charisma saves.
who got the killing blow on Aurel? Was it?
Oh, I
Reija?
did.
It was Reija. It's
So
always
Reija levels up. She takes one
I
level
killed the
away.
lich.
You could also.
I take it
try
back. Reija only gets most of the kills.
seeing if
Thank
the
you.
hags have any.
Oh, the hags are still alive.
Wrethgar gets probably the majority of the remaining kills. If I
They're gonna want to deal.
Yeah, but you guys can check out the bazaar.
Yuzu, can you help me?
Fine. Wimp. I do all the work melting the gem. Now you want me to carry the dead body?
Maybe the melting the gems will kill them. You don't know.
Oh.
Oh, let me take the body.
Maybe you
I
could
checked
carry
Vellynne
them.
for scorch marks. Doesn't look good.
I mean, ice can't burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't think
yeah.
Yuzu knows the difference between like fire burning and ice burning.
No, you
You
don't
might
see
think he
this.
killed her.
See this rash mark?
Yeah.
That's a burn.
No, she had that before.
You mean where the skin is turned black from
Yeah, see
outside?
that blistering?
See how it smells like roast pork right now?
Yuzu will pick up. Vellynne, you're not that heavy. I mean, you're like what,
I don't
80
know.
years old,
Yeah.
frail, and
Yes.
She probably doesn't
80,
weigh much.
80 years old, the classic weight measurement.
The classic weight measurement.
And people
of the
say
DMJ
Americans
being
measure
was.
things funny.
Never ask a lady her weight.
Could be anything. We'll say she's small.
say she's 10 pounds.
A little more than that.
All right,
Oh,
so
3 kobolds in a trench coat. You never noticed.
that's why there were so many kobolds around her.
I gotta go down the alleyway and check on Dagger.
It should be an ancestry that's just
Dagger's fine.
3 kobolds in a trench coat or
Everything's-
something. I'm sure there's like a homebrew one.
Oh, almost certainly.
But an official one would be funny.
I'm just trying to make sure there's no treasure you guys missed. But let's say you guys
There was a lot of treasury missed on the boat.
in Yithrin.
Oh, and yeah,
We didn't go down the well.
we all could have had it. Well, yeah, we didn't go down the well. We didn't go in the observatory.
Yep, yep.
We didn't. The place that was welded shut with a slot inside it? No, we didn't go there.
We didn't go to the pumpkin yet.
Great pumpkin. Yeah,
Don't think we can attune to it.
Why not?
we can try.
Because
Didn't
the
we need
arch,
the
because the
staff?
archmages, no. You
No.
need to spend a short rest.
You just need to
Well, we could try it.
attune to it while being near it.
Then we could fly it out of here and go to a town that might have some diamonds.
We are in a glacier
Yes.
that is completely sealed.
Yeah, the best you could probably do is smash the city against it.
Or maybe use
Make the whole thing collapse.
yeah.
School party kill, but from hitting this thing into the side of the glacier collapses on the town.
All right, let's go to the bazaar and everybody make.
Oh wait,
Step
you got
away.
the one? No.
You make charisma save.
One.
We'll start with perception.
Deception.
Can I use guidance?
Sure.
Nice.
Uses what?
I don't know.
Carrying an old lady. Perception is off.
Your eyes still work.
My perception is
apparently not.
10.
Okay.
Oh, he can see.
21.
24. Looking for sparklies.
That'll do it.
Okay.
No, you got it 6.
Shauna would have detect sparkly, I think.
All right.
Find 499 gold worth of diamond.
Can you please just sell it to me for 500? That makes it worth 500 gold. Right?
That's true.
I can do it 480.
You find what looks to be the ruins of a reagent shop. We'll go with that. So now, if you guys want to dig through,
Dribble, pull out a shovel.
I guess it's just more perception.
Yuzu will pull out a torch. We can melt it away.
Yeah, everybody make perceptions.
I thought we just did. More perceptions?
Yeah, first one is to see if you could find.
Bad.
18.
16.
23.
Okay. 3 of them are good enough. You find a very large diamond. What would you appraise it at?
501 exactly.
Ah, okay, okay. I mean, it's the end of the book.
And
You
then
find-
it
you
all
find-
gets
you
used
find
anyway.
a diamond that you think will work for raised.
Like Minecraft.
We need to find a
Right,
place
we're
to
doing
pull
He's
up
got
till
to find a
morning.
diamond.
You still have a bubble for 7 hours ish.
True.
Bubble?
Call it 6.5. Get back up in the tower. You'll have 6 hours of
Tiny hut.
bubble. Tiny hut left.
Yep. That would be the place to go. Assuming we can access it. No, we have the command word to summon the little portal into its study. We don't need to sit in the chairs anymore.
You could see your diplomacy droid again, too.
Yeah. The
We'll say you
technically
guys
helpful Everlast.
can get back up there. The elk is still there with the rope tied to his antlers.
Poor guy.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know how you guys are going to get down.
I can rope trick down.
Okay. Perfect. You guys get back up to the study. You feel fairly safe in there anyways, because who the hell else is going to get in there?
Mm-hmm.
Everlast.
You guys can take a long rest.
Before we head back up,
Flynn is starting to smell a little.
Wow.
No,
Started
it's
feeling-
it's very cold.
She was already having incontinent issues, being as old as she is.
Depends.
All of that has released.
That's what happens.
That's true. That does happen. The old bowel
You got
give out.
prestidigitation.
All those, every sphincter is just relaxed.
Did even in the cold? That's kind of surprising.
It's not refrigerated, you know. You're
It
carrying-
was
You've
blistering.
got a cube that radiates 90 degrees and 15 feet
It was blistering cold to the point that we were immediately taking significant amount.
around the core of a goddess of winter.
Yes.
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 Frozen poopies.
And she was in that same thing,
Hang
right?
on, we forgot something important. Did we find the cloak?
What cloak?
Cloak of the winter.
Her cloak.
Oh no,
The idea.
that was like part of her.
Yeah.
So what I was saying is, before we head back up, I kind of want to just kick around where we were fighting her various forms and just see if there's anything left behind when she.
No, like her first form just slush.
Yeah,
gone.
slush,
Second
yep.
form ice gone. For third one just shattered. There's nothing left of her.
Okay.
But she's still a threat because she still has followers.
It's true.
Imagine that she will come back eventually. So.
We'll have to kill everyone else just to be certain.
Just spread the word that their goddess is dead.
Oh, I think what might need to happen is we.
Kill them all.
No, we get.
We saved Icewind Dale. Kill everybody.
Kill the babies.
You have to detect thoughts. It'll be fine.
Suddenly you just hear,
Later.
kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all.
No, we need to get Icewind Dale leadership probably to help us get this city out of here.
Yeah. Well,
Or
first things
or
first.
we can at least activate it from here because it can control weather.
First things first. Are
Yeah.
we able to complete the long rest?
Yes.
I will raise dead on Vellynne first thing in the morning. You will have one hit point.
Mhm.
You have
All you need.
a -4
Every
on all
Thing.
attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. This will diminish by one each long rest until it is gone. And you're still old because it doesn't remove curses or anything else.
you are still old. Yes.
But we did defeat Auril.
And if you want to take an hour after doing Raise Dead, Vellynne can take a long rest or a short rest and burn a bunch of hit dice and heal up. Not be at 1 hit point.
You want to do that or no?
We might as well.
Does Ray's dead like clean her up as well
No.
from her soiled?
She didn't actually.
Too bad.
I hear one.
Do we get our max hit points back?
You got a long rest?
Yeah.
Nice.
Some of us even get temp HP.
Some of us get our spell slots back.
True. And Indomitable.
Indomitable. And daunting me out.
All right.
Yeah, didn't you hear somebody meow?
I thought I did.
Maybe it's like an echo in the. Are the
Wow, that
hit
was
point
a
reductions?
very sudden change in direction. Maybe the echo are the hit points. Like you didn't finish the first thought before jumping. No, your hit points are still reduced.
Okay.
Don't prepare.
Our good berries are gone. I will.
Yep.
On the new day, carve another good berry rune and recast.
She just writes GB on a bunch of rocks and hands them to me. These are good berries.
Everybody's got 2 good berries.
These are a little crunchy.
It's best to just swallow them. Don't try chewing.
Just take it with some water. What would you guys like to do now?
I think the first thing we do is still attune to the city, even if we can't immediately use it.
Sure.
Okay.
Maybe it'll open up options that we don't know about or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we could potentially crank up the heat and melt the glacier up above us.
Yeah, the concern would be that the roof collapses,
Sure.
but maybe.
And the question is, can this thing even still fly?
It's a good question too.
It might not. So we might just need to focus on this and use it to control the weather because it's 50 miles, 50-mile radius.
Yeah.
which is
when used when done through the Mythalore, yes.
which is more than enough to reach 10 towns.
Yep.
I think, right?
Pretty
I would
sure.
assume
I think
so.
it's within the 50 miles.
It would still make a fairly large habitable region.
Yes.
Within Icewind Dale.
Where's my map of Icewind Dale?
It's hybrid. Hi. So we got 3 kitties in, 1 out.
Let's see. That's right there. So a 50-mile radius from where Ythrun currently is would not reach Bryn Shander.
Mm.
It would get Calvin's Cairn, Cair Koenig, Cair Dinigal, East Haven. That's about it. Would be the furthest thing from where you are right now is Bremen, and that's 64 miles.
Okay. The other
So-
question is,
But
Is
it
the-
would.
is the Mythalar permanently affixed to the city?
Yes.
Can we set it to a favorable weather setting and leave it? Or would we have to do it every day?
Yeah. Let's set it to 50 degrees and just set it and forget it.
65 would be
No.
That'd be too much, I think.
Actually, I think probably 40 degrees would be fine. And I think everybody would be fine with that.
It would still be a 90-degree shift over the current temperature in Icewind Dale.
Yeah. But you still, I mean, it would be habitable. Yeah,
assuming it
super nice. But
Happens a little slow. I'm assuming it's
Probably.
not just a...
But over the course of a couple of days, that'd still be quite an adjustment.
Mhm.
It's actually,
I am assuming. I could be wrong.
yeah.
Well, the wording of the spell is for 8 hours, you determine what the weather is. Because it's a 10-minute cast, so you'd have to sit there for 10 minutes.
Yep.
And then for 8 hours, it would be whatever you would set
Okay.
it to. It'll take 10 to 40 minutes for the changes to take effect. When the spell ends, the weather gradually returns to normal.
Okay.
So, in theory, it would change to whatever normal for Icewind Dale would be.
Because
Still pretty cold.
Killed.
as far as
Yeah,
Right.
because the Oral is dead. For now, at least.
So maybe we hang out here for maybe a day or two?
I don't think we're in a hurry anymore.
Yeah, we
That
just...
Basically cleared the place out.
we spend a couple days controlling the weather so that any effects that maybe are lingering from Aural's spell
Mm-hmm.
subside, and then we just control the weather to counter her effects, and then we leave it. And then in a couple days we ride out of here and
just set the temperature to 65 and leave it alone.
The dogs are no doubt
so
fine.
realistically what we're gonna do here is gonna counteract anything that anything lingering from Aural.
Yeah.
And then we just leave, and Icewind Dale should go back to its default temperature.
Yeah.
And then we head out. Right off into the sunset.
Side note, Hagrid likes his brush.
Yes.
It's the first time I've heard him purr.
He loves it.
He's not going to eat as much as Bob, though.
So yeah, you guys can
That's big.
hang out for a while if you want. Control the weather a couple times.
Mm-hmm. Play with the nest.
Yeah, like you're gonna basically be going from, Arctic. So you can change the weather by one. Change the temperature of wind. Yeah, so you can change it one step at a time until it takes effect. So 10 to 40 minutes. So you can change it from Arctic cold to cold to cold, cool, cool to warm, warm to hot, hot to unbearable heat, blizzard to snow, snow to like overcast, to light clouds to clear. So over the, if you guys stay for a couple days, you can make it, like cool and clear skies, which I think would be pretty normal for Icewind Dale.
Hey, you just came in, bro.
He's like, yeah, that's all.
Came in for food.
He's got to be on guard. Make sure
And
that
since Aural's not
Okay.
around to stop you, there won't be any confrontation because of that. Because any of her followers that are using, spells and stuff that are because of her power are going to be deprived of said power for now.
Good.
As things start to warm up, the frozen statue of Lakul begins to melt and shatters.
The ice part shatters.
No, just you were ice, now you're
So Ray's dead.
So there's our closure.
We're out of diamonds. We're out of diamonds, Bob.
Lakul is dead.
The
By the
last,
beans.
the last diamond in the entire campaign has been used.
If you guys just didn't warm up the weather.
So without Auril casting her nightly spell, the weather begins to return to normal seasonal weather. The sun rises in the morning and everybody loses their fucking minds.
The sun.
As the temperatures improve, flora and fauna begin to recover. 10 towns can start to rebuild.
So would you say we're heroes now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Nice.
but
No one's gonna believe us.
No.
Until
believe
we
the
fly
one made
in
the sun.
on a flying city and then say, yeah,
By the way,
we fought God and won.
I
I
mean,
also fought a demi lich.
realistically,
Yeah.
I think
The demi-lich actually concerned me a lot more.
Yeah.
Thing was
Yeah.
nasty.
Are we not worried about leaving Crane here, though?
realistically, I
She's
think
fine.
Vellynne's order is probably possibly interested in.
Oh, they
Yeah.
they would be all over this shit.
There'd be
Okay.
actually a small war as like every mage in the world tried to seize this.
Like Vellynne's making a name for herself in
Okay.
the
I think what's
Arcane Brotherhood.
what's important is that
as long as nobody finds out that she helped kill another member of the Arcane.
oh no, Auril killed that.
She turned to ice and was
Yeah.
destroyed. That's
Yeah.
clearly an act of
Yeah.
divine frost magic.
Yeah.
We've seen that before.
What I was
100%. Yeah.
what I was gonna say is I think that 10 towns should probably gain ownership of this find, and then
Get some money out of it.
maybe lease dig rights
Sure.
and
Well, that's kind of up to Vellynne,
Yeah.
I guess.
well
We did do all of this at the favor to
It
Lynn
was,
because
yeah.
she helped us one time.
Well, and she told you that there may be something in there that can help control the weather, which there was.
And
You know that
all it cost was 30 years of her life.
that's a fair point. It
Yeah,
was that we were helping
20?
Vellynne.
I was
Was
age
it 30?
20. She got 30.
Is she?
Yeah.
Never asked a woman her age.
I think all I would say is the Brotherhood need, if they're going to send people up here to take control of this, there probably needs to be an agreement that they'll use this to help 10 towns if Auril returns.
In triplicates.
All right. Well, you guys can help rebuild 10 towns if you want.
Kriv would try to help at the end.
Yeah. A couple of the towns ask if you would like to be their speaker.
Yes, I
At
knew it.
this point, I think I'd actually say yes.
Isn't that
Same
That
goes
man,
for,
he's extremely gay.
you know,
No, we saw that before, but doesn't that kind of look like Boris?
If he
Or,
dyed his hair, and I can kind of see it.
Boris, they both started looking as the
Boris was greasier than this man. Like, he was attractive, but he was like greasy attractive.
Who's grungy attractive? Yeah.
Amadar was the actually handsome.
Amadar
one.
was glorious.
So that's Amidar.
No.
Amadar is not nearly as
No.
gay as this man.
Boris was still attractive to
And
me.
I don't use that as
man
a
was
negative
not.
thing or something. It's just this man is not straight.
Yeah.
It's the loafers.
Wait, was he actually wearing loafers?
Yeah, they're little
I
slippers.
mean, there's
Yep.
slippers, yeah.
I think they're boots, actually. Well, no, maybe they're not.
The low cut boots.
I'm trying to tell if that's like
No, those are like shin guards.
No,
that's
you're right.
barefoot, and those
He's-
are just
he's-
fucking slippers.
wearing slippers. Yep.
He's living his best life. Nobody cares.
All right, let me check real quick and see which towns lost speakers.
Most of them. Yeah.
Because, I mean, I think, well, no, I think everybody from Lonelywood was fine, so you're fine.
What about that one
Like, I wanna
town
be
where
a
the
speaker.
speaker was a drunk dragonborn? Can I just replace him?
I think he actually survived.
Yeah,
Perfect.
but he's fired. He did it. He was
No,
sleeping.
he actually helped a lot of people get out.
Did he? Because I sent a sending to him, but I thought he was asleep.
So we have the Dragonborn was Provis. Provis was the Dragonborn of
Yeah.
Caer Konig.
He was there drunk.
Yep, he was. Hiding in the snow. Dubet's Shane of Bryn Shander. Indra of East Haven. Well, she was the captain. Daneth Wayland was the speaker of East Haven.
Oh, where's Dagger? I need to.
You dang.
Nerth Maxildinar
It's
was the traitor of Targets.
Well, you could,
Alright,
Wrethgar doesn't have to waste a rope trick. You can just tie it to the elk again.
Yep.
Dorble Gruff of Bremen.
All right, here we go.
Yep.
An elk summoned into existence for only
Beautiful.
24 hours, and it's to hold a rope for 5 minutes.
What is my purpose? You hold the rope. Oh my god.
I do this with any character that I lose. I put
Lost in action.
So East Haven
Deceased.
speaker died.
But by Yuzu, you can actually just put heroic instead.
Oh.
A hero of the realm.
He is. He can go back. I don't even know if he wants to go back to.
Oh, you're right. No, Speaker Trovis
Or
was
that's good.
passed out drunk in a snowbank throughout the entire
Mhm.
ordeal.
If possible, I replace his ass.
Yeah, 'cause that was the one with the lantern. That was a nice place.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
they made my
was fine.
boots.
It's just the speaker was drunk. And
Yep. Yeah, he survives, never conquers his guilt, but does give up the bottle. So yeah, if you wanted to be Speaker of Caer Konig, East Haven.
East Haven's the one that survived, but was heavily damaged.
Daneth Wayland.
What was that?
It had about half the town structures were destroyed in East Haven.
Whoa, that's, everybody's sneezing.
I left the door open.
Where's Haggard?
Lonelywood is fine.
Why did
Bremen,
Kriv have a change of heart?
I think you guys.
But who was trying to get you to be speaker the whole time?
We had
Right.
stuff
At
to
the
do.
time, we had stuff to do. Now it's time to rebuild.
You just didn't want Lacool to be your campaign manager.
I don't want Lacool to be my campaign manager. That's true then. It's true now. It will
Yeah, so
continue
we'll
to
say
be true.
Caer Konig, East Haven, and Bremen all lost their speaker.
Go East Haven.
East Haven.
We'll rebuild. Rebuild East Haven.
Yeah, so Trovith.
So Kriv
Yeah.
is the Speaker of East Haven. You know, being heroes, they do offer. I assume everybody's sort of helping rebuild.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll make the most sense.
So,
Yeah, we've got.
you know, for everything
Plenty
we've
of
done,
money, I
they
don't
don't
need
know
it.
who the hell the Catman is, but
He's strong.
He's new here, but you know,
right, but they're not.
Why not?
No.
Never seen him before.
Yeah.
He's a weird
No
guy.
idea.
Yeah, you're nobody.
He could be the.
I don't vouch for him.
He could make a Drista word day.
You're definitely not. In fact, they might
They-
run you out of town.
Yeah. Drista's brought so much trouble.
Like ever since that fucker came up out of the ground. So you guys win.
We
You
win.
guys won D&D.
We beat
He
the
won D&D.
heroes.
And I got my bag, so I kind of like to adventure with Wrethgar, which is weird, but I don't trust him, so at least I can just.
I think
kind of wander
eventually
around.
we'll say that
Oh yeah, the madness.
Kriv is able to get his hands on enough diamonds to get rid of your guys' madnesses.
But not Wrethgar's
So,
alcoholism.
no, unfortunately, the alcoholism has probably taken.
That one's
Taking a
voluntary.
toll.
But
Yeah.
Back in the lonely
Oh,
wood.
yeah,
Still trying to drink way
everything.
low.
You had that EverQuest, and you're just chasing the dragon. forever after.
Nothing's the same, man.
I gotta get some more of that stuff.
Nothing's the
Where
same.
is she? Where is she?
I'd like to point out that while the DM knows that Lacoul's shattered and is no more, the party doesn't know.
We would check and make sure.
You go all the way back there?
We go all the way back there.
We have to confirm.
We
that
actually.
it was
There, you just see,
actually.
like,
Oh yeah, we gotta
It's
check in with
just-
the whale.
that his head is like the only piece that's still intact. We're like, oh, thank God. Okay, let's go.
No. We got to build a pyre and burn him to ash. It's really hard to bring someone back
You
from
can't burn ice to ash. He was
No,
burned
but you
to
can
ice.
comment.
that. Oh, you're right.
How is the walrus?
You could drop a comet on the castle.
I was thinking, like, should we desecrate this place?
No,
Can I say that in front of you?
you can't.
You should.
Or should we drop a
We
comment?
don't do that here.
Okay, that's not a thing. What about destroy?
That absolutely.
That's the word I needed. Okay.
So Vellynne shouldn't mess with the party and animate the dead on the cool.
That would be great. Or divine favor. Maybe Helm will bring him back.
Okay, I don't think.
I don't think that one's quite interesting.
A distant whisper.
Helm's like, I did the thing. I did the map deal. You're cut off for a week.
Yeah.
That's a no go.
You guys want to know what would happen if you activated the obelisk?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
So Vellynne would have to use the staff and spend half the staff's charges.
Well, she might still.
All of which still remain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Power surges from the staff and triggers the following devastating effects.
Ooh.
Okay, I like this.
The
I like
staff splits in half, triggering its
Oh, no.
retributive strike property,
Okay.
Okay. Yo.
which
Is bad.
Maybe
it's a good thing. we
8
got
times
something
the
too.
number of charges. or
That sounds right.
some.
And then.
Yep.
roll damage.
So Vellynne, wielding the staff, would
Yeah,
have a 50%
50%
chance to instantly travel to a random plane of existence, thereby avoiding the explosion. If you fail to avoid the effect, you take force damage equal to 16 times the number of charges in the staff, so 160, which
Okay.
would kill everybody.
That would, yeah. But
Well, that would kill Vellynne. Sorry.
Mhm.
Every other creature would make a dexterity save to based on how far away they were, and take damage
yeah.
based on that. Any creature within 120 feet of the obelisk that isn't killed by the staff's explosion becomes 10 years younger.
Oh.
Okay.
The obelisk disintegrates, but not before hurling the entire planet into the past to a time prior to the fall of Yithrin.
Neat. So millennia ago,
Uh-huh.
before the Nezarese Empire was destroyed.
Yep. Spring
that's
of
good.
negative 343 DR.
Yeah,
6
yeah.
months prior to the catastrophe that caused Yithrin's fall, and another 4 years before the fall of Netherrealm.
Huh.
So that would be the beginning of a whole different.
Like we didn't do that.
That would be the beginning of an adventure in a different setting.
Yes, because this is, I mean, that's
It's too
before
different.
Waterdeep, before Baldur's Gate, before any of the cities.
Wouldn't be any of them fucking Thayans around.
Have to do a lot of research to pull that campaign.
It'd be interesting.
That'd be cool.
But yeah, you find yourselves in the sky, high over Icewind Dale.
Cool.
The Lich and all of his apprentices are there.
That would probably be fine.
I think you could potentially
It does say that,
gain
like,
some favor. With
yeah,
them.
no, it says like you can explain the circumstances leading to everything, and like warn him, and he makes sure that history doesn't repeat itself. And in exchange for the information, he gives you guys a sky coach to leave the city.
I would take that. I think even if a lich liked me, I would not want to stick around.
I
He's getting his souls from somewhere.
Liches are low.
They're pretty bad, Bob.
By definition, they all
We defeated him because he hadn't been able to feed souls to his phylactery.
right. Yeah. So you guys did it.
What do you want to do, Wrethgar?
What are you rolling next?
Well, that brings us to discussion time, I guess.
Well,
Discussion.
first things first.
Right.
Oh.
First
We were
things
talking before you guys got here.
First things first. Well done, Dan.
Yes.
Yes.
Round of
Well
applause for Dan. First time PM. It's not easy, but
With a fun
did
campaign.
It
Thank you,
was. It was. Even though Wrethgar was just a hot mess half of the time.
Wrethgar was
All
either
out of
characters are
awful or amazing. He
Thanks for being a
delivered.
good sport about it.
He delivered on at least 3 occasions.
Yeah. Yep.
At least 3.
when it mattered most.
I wasn't keeping score
Reija was crazy the most of the entire time.
in every possible sense of the word.
Yep, she picked up that little Charlatan dragon. She's been insane ever since.
The cleric was the glue that held
That's semi-ridiculous.
us together,
I feel
which
like
is kind of
par for the course.
always the case. But
The only one with a moral compass because God.
Bob brought some
Two
odd characters as usual,
both of which were petrified.
Yep.
and Vellynne. Hopefully, we'll see a
A non-NPC.
non NPC in the next one.
What were you and Dan talking
I'm not going to be in town Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday of next week.
about? Okay.
So
So,
next
week off.
Friday, so we've got a week off then. Unfortunately, Shauna's aunt is visiting
Aunt Tina's coming.
on the
You can
27th.
play.
Roll her a character.
Yeah.
She can play
I
volley.
think we're going out to dinner and stuff.
Yeah. Friday we gotta do stuff. Then we're and then
I am busy the 5th and 6th of October.
So that's
Okay.
great because we're going to be in Connecticut that
Okay.
week.
All right.
Alright, that's 3 weeks.
Gonna have a big bad evil hiatus.
So,
right into house cut.
At that point.
well, we will have the soonest we can meet for a Friday will be the 11th, and then HouseCon is the 2nd of is probably going to be the 2nd of October because that's what I think.
Wait,
when we-
wait, what?
No, it's
That's
November.
November.
or
Yeah. Still that.
sorry, 2nd of November. Yes,
Okay.
because that's when the Extra Life
Okay.
24-hour
Yeah.
event is.
Oh, so we've got a couple.
So there would be
Fridays
3 Fridays before that.
Okay. So we've got 3 weeks to get our life together.
So in the next coming weeks, what we'll do is we'll figure out exactly what we're doing for HouseCon to see if Adam wanted to
I will look into running a one shot.
like a one shot that could potentially lead us into Descent. Otherwise, I've got some stuff that we can run. I've got like the outline of at least some low level stuff for my world that's going to continue on with the one shot we ran. And my idea with that is going to be we'll continue to use the characters you had, so we won't use the 2024 yet.
Mhm.
But I've got a plan for eventually like switching kind of as you're progressing.
Sorry, which characters would these be?
The ones
I
that
think
don't have.
you weren't.
Yeah, it was the words you weren't here.
Okay.
So
I get to use the 24 rules. Y'all are shadow.
Adam and I are only 24 characters.
everyone will eventually switch over to this. I think is how I'd want to plan it. I'm gonna look into that a little bit more and see exactly how I want to switch that over.
Okay.
But it's gonna be like there'll be a milestone that happens in the story that you guys
Oh, great milestone
will
XP.
kind of switch over. It's honestly
We
like
go through a
it's-
time warp and suddenly things are a little bit
It's like
Someone
the
switches to a
Civ-
timeline, and then the fall of magic never happens when Karsus kills Mistral.
No, it's more like you guys are gonna unlock like a power or something that's gonna let you
What if we don't
change the way we.
What if we love who we are?
I mean, they're supposed to be cross compatible,
It
so
seems like they are, yeah.
I mean the basic rules didn't change.
Yep.
Like you still
Right, it's
attack,
really just
so,
the class features and stuff.
so
Spells.
I'll make it as you have the opportunity to change that at this time. And if you want to, you can. So, because that'll give you guys some time to look through the new handbook, see if there's anything interesting you want to try.
Okay.
I kind of want to make melee cleric with True Strike.
Melee.
Play another fucking cleric, but I shouldn't.
Which is new True Strike?
The new True Strike, not the old one.
I haven't even read the new True Strike yet.
It's actually useful.
It's
Okay.
actually really good.
Look it up.
Now I'm.
That was
There's another one. There's a new sorcerer cantrip, like Sorcerer's Burst or something like that.
I don't know about
That
that one.
has exploding d8s.
That's good.
Interesting.
So if you roll an 8 on
Yep,
your
you
d8,
roll another
you
D8.
roll another one.
Make one attack with the weapon using. So it's a action. So you get an attack with it. Attack uses spellcasting ability for the attack damage rolls instead of strength or dex. If the attack deals damage, it can be radiant. Okay.
Because before it was an action to get advantage on your next attack,
Yeah.
which
Made
And
no
did
sense.
it have concentration?
I think so.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it was
And
awful.
And I think that's
It was-
what the
yeah,
thing that sucked.
It took
about
you 2 turns to make an attack using it, basically.
It should have been like a bonus action with the cooldown, but they never did that.
So this just makes it. So you're not gaining You're not gaining an advantage. You're just getting to change it to radiant.
You're making an attack as part of
Yeah,
the action.
as part of the
and
casting.
You can do magical damage instead of
Yeah.
just
Okay.
an attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Much better. Yeah, there's a couple changes like chromatic orb. I think if you roll, if 2 of the damage dice that you roll are the same number, chromatic orb can bounce to a second target
That's
or
cool.
more depending on what level you cast it at. There's a few changes that are kind of neat.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah, I didn't go through all the spells. I just
Sean and I have to spend an evening just reading the spells.
Yeah, I still haven't gone through all the spells. I read a couple.
And I got to think about it because I'm also tempted by like actually playing a wild magic sorcerer. Because it
Does look
better.
Interesting. Yes.
And though I do
Yeah,
love
the
the
old
cleric
one-
that I built, that ranger in.
Yeah, the old
That's
wild
not
magic sorcerer always felt kind of bland. Like it was like, okay, you can kind of.
Well, it was the DM facing choice is the problem, and the DM has enough to think about with it.
Yeah.
It's like inspiration.
Yeah.
Fucking pain in the ass trying to remember to give that shit.
It is. It's out of sight, out of mind.
That's why you roll a human under the new rules.
Oh,
long rest.
yeah, and get inspiration.
Or you
Yeah,
play a
and I
champion
may-
fighter.
I may do a system where you guys are where you guys are responsible for handing out inspiration.
Really cool. At the beginning,
Well,
you
I mean,
get
I'm not gonna get
inspiration
any.
from someone else.
Well,
Well, just don't be creepy.
I think if it was like, I have this flaw or ideal, and this is an action I'm taking based on that.
I mean, that's realistically
I
what
think
it's
that would
supposed to
be-
be.
That's
when
what
you-
it is in the
Yeah.
24 rules.
I think-
In the new rules, it says like you get inspiration for like
The one shot.
contributing well to the story or just being entertaining. It's not.
You had Windora.
Ah, yes, there she is. We were level 2.
Oh, we were
Yes,
all
you
girls.
were.
We were all girls. You gotta be a girl. You gotta be a girl. Gotta be female.
You don't have to.
I don't know.
That's okay.
I'm sure I put it somewhere.
Oh, Bob.
You could be thrice when Dory's back.
Or I could just kill myself.
Come on! It was a cute picture of when Dory
Who's
was
over
thrice.
there? What did I do with it?
So is Windori gonna be as weird as Rethul?
When Dory was fine.
What?
She was only in one adventure, but so we don't know yet.
Right.
Right.
Give it time. I'm sure Bob will.
She's not gonna bite people's necks or
It's a good starting point, Bob, but I need you to work up from there.
She was chaotic good. She was a rogue. She was a gnome. With pink hair like the singer Pink. And her pet bat.
We're telling the people we got no D&D for 3 weeks.
We got 3 weeks off.
So October 11th,
The 11th.
What the
we'll
hell?
be back. You gotta read more of the book.
I guess I could read it 17 more times between now and then.
We
Well-
can teach you to play magic.
I can't
No.
afford it.
We got lots of cards.
They just bought some at Costco.
I mean, a pre-constructed magic commander deck is usually only like $25-30.
It's $25-30 if I'm not getting back anything.
But you might find a $30 card, which would just make it break even.
That's
Leave me
the
right where I am.
I don't think loot packs are the answer here.
No, they're not. No, gambling is
Loot boxes are not the way to make a living. No.
So
Better off just going and burning my savings on lotto tickets.
3-week hiatus.
We'll be off for 3 weeks. Yep. We'll be back then
Whoa.
with little continuing in
It'll probably be my stuff.
Azure Port.
Yep.
Yes.
I've got
And we're level 1, right?
your level 2.
Oh, we're level 2. Okay.
Yes.
Level
I
2.
will contemplate level
Level 2
character.
characters.
Look for my character sheet. We had
Yep.
a wizard, a rogue, and a barbarian.
Okay.
Right?
And I think after that, I'm going to go cleric. So
Mhm.
mostly cleric is what she
And they'll have to figure out HouseCon. And then Adam's one shot. If it goes into Descent or not.
It won't lead into Descent.
Okay.
I'm considering running Descent if I like DMing. And if
Okay.
it goes well.
If not, we can always go back to Azure Port. We can always go back to the Cliffhanger. With yeah.
Who killed Carl? I'm going to hunt them.
That was way in the future, though.
I know.
I mean, you could continue the future, or you can continue where Krozak was just in the storming out of Captain Cabela's office because the
And
Yankee.
That's where we ended it. was
Yeah.
with him
Yeah.
resigning.
Yeah, we did the
Yeah.
one shot at the
Which was a
future.
great
You've already
cliffhanger.
been in that.
I have.
Yeah,
Oh, so.
worlds are
Yeah.
colliding.
There was an assassin you let escape.
The assassin.
Mm-hmm.
There was an assassin. Let us
Wasn't
get.
that an Assassin's Creed?
I don't know. It was.
No,
Throw that.
I was Krozak was frustrated because the captain did not view the Yankee threat as seriously.
Yeah, which
He
is
did.
why you
She
resigned.
didn't give in to his racism.
Right.
There was that like
She said, no, that's not a good enough reason. You can't just say,
Yankee.
because that race are all bastards.
But they are.
And then he was having none of that.
I was having none of that. And I
All right.
threw down my plate mail.
We'll have to see. We're going to roll up maybe some evil characters. One of your one shot would be good for evil characters.
Oh, you already determined.
if you want to play evil characters in a one shot, that's what one shots are for.
There you go. I wonder if Descent would be good for evil characters.
No.
Probably not
No.
bad, honestly.
I mean,
Like,
you're in
You'd
hell.
be going to hell, it's possible that bargaining, like, it wouldn't really end well, but there might still be advantages in it.
Uh-huh.
You could play an evil character and
Should I
decide to
tell him I
bargain.
was playing? I was gonna bring a whole fest.
You can bring a whole back.
I mean, it's tradition. It's fine.
Are all whole fast season?
No,
No.
It depends. From
They're-
within the clan, no.
they're
Outside looking in,
they're a morally
There's-
ambiguous group.
they are firm believers in the gray aspects.
Yeah.
Yes, you might have to extend the whole fast plan.
I mean, my first character in D&D was
Yes.
joined you guys at Adventurers League, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Cousin.
Let me try playing a rogue. You can play my brother or whatever. His cousin. It's like, okay.
Whole fast are notorious.
Right.
Happens, right?
Yep.
Happens.
Roscoe Holdfast.
Yep.
Died in Athens. Well, no, he died from a lightning bolt chest. And he's left because it's all in Athens.
Yeah.
Because someone triggered a trap.
Or Roscoe.
Mondays.
No, this is Wednesday.
You didn't have any diamonds, did you?
No diamonds. Believe I was a fighter at the time.
No. Yeah.
Elder's Night. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 weeks from now, we'll reconvene.
Yep.
Until then, RP is evil, because we might RP is evil next time. And be good IRL. Be complete diddly different.
Yeah, you
It's gonna be.
do something diddly different for the next 3 weeks.
Rime the Frostmaiden.
Yeah. Watch our stream when I play Magic.
Don't bother.
Very entertaining.
I tuned in for that. It was
I
fine.
tuned in
watched for a little bit of
many
it.
times.
Tap, untap.
You gotta be
It's all
into it.
Yeah.
I'm out.
You gotta be. You gotta be.
There,
into
there were
it.
no cats in the stream.
It's true.
I didn't
Yeah, no,
think
no
there
cats,
would be.
Good.
Well,
There was hashtag cats.
There
I
was no
can
cats
play.
on the
I
channel.
can play
You
the
have
cat
tag.
tag.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll see you next time. When I play Magic. Bye.
Bye.